Hello, hello. We are back. Some more Trials Cold Steel today. 2, specifically.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Before we go into the town, go get Eustace, let's first make sure our team is full on health. Because we definitely don't want to just go into a fight off rip and be like, oh, we only have 10% HP. We're in trouble. So we'll just jump right in like normal. Hello.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Graham. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not
Yes.
every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
We would have liked to, but the wait for the next one was simply too long.
Yeah, it's
Thanks
like
to the new regulations,
18
there are
hour
barely
wait.
any trains running anymore. It was actually faster on foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need
Yeah,
to check
the
if any of you are
wanted
on
list.
our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see.
What?
Where's that list?
He doesn't even have the list. That'd be kind of funny.
This isn't good.
Emma, I know.
Excuse me, could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
And eye magic. Mind control.
What the?
Huh?
Is that why she wears the glasses to not
We're
accidentally use
just
that power?
common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't
That
go
worked
causing any trouble.
so
Unless you
well.
want to find yourselves a...
Just pulled out a fucking Jedi mind trick on them.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll ask about that later. When we're back in Ymir. Okay. Artisan Street. Berea Hard. And it's gonna be completely peaceful here. They're not even gonna talk about the war, are they? Like the citizens? Maybe a little bit. Oof. Surprised how well that went. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's really not something any normal person could do. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. It's nothing fancy, actually. Actually, nothing compared to Vita's lullabies, for one thing, but you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, guys, you pray hard, that's good enough for me. So, a lot, Emma, I doubt we could have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for Eustace. Right. Well, he's probably going to be at his home under lock and key. We had to break into his house once before. We'll just do it again. Although, I wonder if they're going to send the attack dogs again. I guess when we went to go break into his home, wasn't that? It was to break out Machias. And Eustace had a path from his house to the jail cell. Alberea Family Mansion. Just showing us how big the area is. His head looks way too old to be Eustace. Duke Alberea. That makes a lot more sense.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
Just let us deal with them.
So
Probably
that was your
what we're
line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Hey, Eustace.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
That's exactly what he's
Not
unhappy
at all,
about.
Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
Seems like they're of concern to him.
Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow
An
that
assassination.
pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Do you think Rufus would? He already thinks you're an idiot, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we already figured Eustace would be in his mansion. Alright, so this is where we came in. So we have a lot of shops we can look in. Sadly, we don't have any fucking money. So... It's amazing just how popular that new girl at Alouetta became. Prince Charming had their sights on her for some reason. Horrible, isn't it? The fact that girl like her was being targeted shows how awful war is. Don't worry, so we'll keep her safe. Gorgeous crown, patterned shirt. Gown, not crown. I know how to read. I swear. You don't know how to read. Oh, 20 evasion. Oh my, that's massive. We lose how much defense? So we're at 934. Oh, we lose 100 for 10 evasion. I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna use it yet, but it's one to hold on to because I get such a massive decrease in our defenses that it's not worth just equipping. But what we can do is if we get the up to 90% evasion with like a piece of gear, like armor that gives her 10, that could be that last 20 that we need, making her have 100% evasion. 25 items we sent to this store are all super high quality too, so it's really, really expensive. It's kind of weird that no one pays us right away though. It shouldn't be happening. Just when you thought things couldn't get worse, they hit you with these damn taxes. Plus we gotta deal with the nobles prince and like everything's all fine and dandy. Is that their job or something? To take the mirror from us and live the good life? I mean, yeah. Kiddo. Got a newcomer helping us out now. She's kind of clumsy, but she managed to get the job done well enough. Gotta show her the ropes more when she gets back. I was talking to clumsy? Not Becky, because we've already met her. I doubt it's Lind. I don't think she was that clumsy. So I'm just cycling through students right now. I don't know, actually. If I see her, I might just know, like, remember right off rip. I'm about to go and deliver some daily necessities for Rose Fort. I have to say, it's somewhat impressive just how lively things are at the moment. It's probably to be expected when Prince's provincial army continues to dominate in their battles. Welcome, welcome. Would you care for some of our espresso? It's all the rage. Too bad all these tax hikes suck out any of the profit our big sellers make, but I gotta keep on keeping on. I've got a student working here at the moment, too, so I've gotta do it for her sake, if nothing else. Just a sweet kid. Shame that the war's stopping her from going back home. Perhaps we should keep that in the back of our minds for later. Oh, busy day. Busy work being a merchant these days. There's lots of it thanks to the economy, but then there's the taxes. Not to mention the provincial army's been on edge lately. Something about traders being on the loose? Whatever it is, it's making my life a pain. Where's the student here? Because I'm not seeing her. She's not upstairs. She's not downstairs. Oop, wrong button. So I'm just a little bit confused, you know? We'll find her eventually. I'm getting ready to ask for a brief extension of the deadline of a due payment, you see. Of course. There's so much to pay, especially for a noble such as myself. Regardless, right now I should focus on clearing up the debt that my daughter's dress caused. I do hope they're kind enough to wait for at least another month. The Davos Factory. Oh, quite the interesting product we have here. Takes some skill to incorporate orbital technology to traditional design like this as well. Perhaps I'll purchase one for my room. Master Samuel's habit of collecting things proved to be troublesome at times. I don't understand why he does not simply order me to purchase whatever he requires. Insane wartime taxes, violent soldiers, and being treated like a traitor for complaining about either of them? That's life in Braveheart now for you. The economy might be great, but life here sure isn't. Not that the taxes and violent soldiers are anything new around here. Just returned the other day. Well, but I got started on maintenance work he asked me to do. Do you have new weapons? You literally only have those. I wonder why. Oh, I meant to hit shop and master quartz. Still no new master quartz. What about here? Do you have any slots we can upgrade? We can upgrade Reen. Just trying those two. We'll do an individual upgrade for you. As for you, can't afford. Actually, we can get that. And we have that exactly. Wow, that was pretty lucky. That's good enough for now. That's the main quest. Alright, if that's the case, I'm not going to go in there just yet. I want to go around and talk to everybody that I can first, see if there's any actual side quests, then we do main quest stuff. My brother went to Halmdar with the other Noble Alliance troops. Looks like he can make a name. Oh, he's looking to make a name for himself. Father purchased 2 brand new mines recently. May the Noble Lands continue to dominate this war. Oh, how excellent it will be to see the family, to see them finally bring it to a close. Stop. It's fantastic to hear how well they're doing. Granted, Duke Galbraith seems rather frustrated that Duke Cain continues to outclass him. I have to question why he feels that way when Lord Rufus has been piling success on success. Have you heard of the Noble Lance's latest victory? This war should be over relatively soon if they can keep this up. The future's looking bright already. It's not too fond of all the armed soldiers throughout the city, however. I suppose it's a necessary evil with the circumstances as they are. If I remember correctly, there was fishing down here. Oh, Bootsy, where's he gone? You actually been happy to know where my little Bootsy went, wouldn't you? I'm sorry, what? Give me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy's my kitten. I'm missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you're searching for him ever since? Much as we wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that makes us stand out. What do you think, Reen? I mean, we could help you search if you like. Goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clues whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in that noble district at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. Never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would end up in the central plaza, but... So, we're going blind. Well, finding him may be proved more of an issue. Yeah, it's not like we understand how Cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare. Finding you seems like a good bet to me. Seriously? Now you're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cats? Ugh, humans. You're worried about him as well, aren't you, though? With your help, I'm certain we'd be able to find him. Fine, fine. Thing I see for sure is kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just left the trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten too. Right, time to get my inner cat out and get started then. And we'll start a search around here, ma'am. And we'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him. Thank you so much. And I just came down to look if there's a fishing spot. I still think there's going to be a fishing spot, but it might be at the other one over here. But before we do that, let us interact with the rest of the people here, see what everyone has to say. Good grief, traveling to Heimdall to connect business certainly has become a hassle these days. Though my biggest grievance right now is Caroline's constant bickering with his daughter. He's not the most eloquent man when it comes to expressing himself, you see. I do hope they can work things out soon. My husband appears to be a soldier in the Provincial Army. Currently stationed at the Twin Dragons Bridge, too, so I imagine he must be taking an active part in the fighting. Can't help but worry for his safety every single day. Wish the Imperial Army would surrender already. It's not as if they stand a chance of winning anyway. Except they do. Such a liar. He promised he'd be home when he got time off, but he never came back. And he forgot about it? Or... Hey! Hey, Andre! We come across in Seldic? Andre, correct? Oh, how depressing the people of the city are. And their happiness is obtained through transcendent means. What's worse, the meaningless fighting has corrupted their minds, and they refuse to lend an ear to my music. Tell me, friends, is there anywhere my love is needed perchance? Seems to be doing just fine. I would offer up prayers at the cathedral. How can the nobles all be so carefree in these circumstances? Are they not aware that the soul of Saint Veronica is currently lamenting over this war? I'm sure they don't care at all. I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed, ideally, they'll do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. Can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Sounds like our missing kitten came here at some point. Besides, do these people here just strive to be annoying as possible? Well, can't entirely disagree. Gotta say, I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. Right. He's barking towards the south, so I assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry up and find him. Right. Okay, so we gotta go to the south, but first, we have a lot of people to talk to still. Good day. Today's recommended is a sauté cave. We can provide a number of vintage wines too, should you wish. That was quick. Indeed, those of us from Hamdall are doing especially well. Granted, I can't help but feel guilt over profiting over war. Truly, you are an honest one. Not at all. I'm not but a noble who doesn't know his place. I suppose work is work. Regards, apologies for rushing you, but I'd like my next orders in as soon as possible. I have to say, the nobility's buying habits have been quite impressive as of late. You'd almost forget that we're currently subjected to wartime taxes if you saw how much they're willing to buy. Hey, Hammond. Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, we figured that you, of all people, would have some clue. Well, I know he's back in Brehard and staying at Albert Mansion. That's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. Might be worth having a look around the mansion, see if you can see anything. Gathering more information seems your best bet for now. I've been working on some pancakes to add to our menu recently, giving them that soft, warm texture. Kind of tricky, though. Here, how about you guys give it a shot? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I will always take a new recipe. I pity the nobility of Lemare Province. They just don't seem to understand what true class is. Indulging in too much luxury is, in fact, a crass act within itself. What better example than Duke Cayenne himself? Oh, quite. No one is more cultured or refined than the Cruisin nobility. Our lineage is unparalleled. Those in the Lemare Province have been making quite fools of themselves over Duke Cayenne's being the Alliance's leader. You would think they'd express their joy in a much more refined manner. Simply cannot believe that my own daughter became this stubborn. So because of that commoner friend of hers, I say. I'll have to give her a stern scolding when she returns. So, student at Thor's. Good day. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Okay, that was quick and to the point. First things first, can we make any of these with the good ones? First off, I can already see that Fee can make the bad one, so we'll do that right off rip.
You can try
Iron pancake.
eating it.
Honestly, that's actually
Sure,
really good.
I'd love to.
Giving defense plus 50% for 3 turns and
I really hope
that
you'll
much?
like it.
Okay, so it's Emma's. That gives... Actually, really good stats for her.
Sure, I don't mind.
Magic attack up for 5 turns.
Exactly how it should.
That one just gives move for 100. I'm actually gonna cook 3 of these.
Sure, I'd love to.
I think having these for Emma for later in the game.
It looks great.
I might not-
I do say so myself. I really hope you'll.
Okay, so she got 2 of them. We aren't gonna be using them yet, but they're gonna be extremely useful later in the game. Because like when we find some bosses, it's like, okay, we need to actually start using stat ups. Then we'll go, all right, time to start using these things. And whatever shall we do? Prayers won't even reach Veronica's spirit. Seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, did you ever hear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since the war broke out. Black tears? That can't be right. It is. I've confirmed it myself, unfortunately. Just as the legend spoke of, Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she may cry black tears as night. That's how it went, I believe. I must admit that I never held much stock in the saying. Words of the statue's tears have especially spread among those of deep faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerns by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be then. Unfortunately, if she's truly lamenting over the war, not much could be done until it ends. How do we know if this is the real deal, though? Like, it could just be someone pulling our leg. He should presume the greater forces are at work here. Have you got a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no, with the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. There's nothing we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Although, I'm sure we'd be fine if we're just confirming whether or not this was the work of someone non-supernatural. Should we help then? Yeah. If no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh, are you sure? I mean, we're not professionals, so we can't make promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not it's really just a prank or something. I think. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone relax. You'll find St. Veronica's statue just outside the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering your help. Oh, not at all. Get started right once. And that's why we go into every door and talk to every person, because who knows who's going to give us the quest. And I check the rooms as well, because who knows if we're just going to see like a book on a table that just looks out of place. Tina once belonged to the upper echelons of society, but she abandoned that life in order to aid those in need. Commoners, in particular, have been relying on her during this war. Understandably so, too, considering they have far more concerns than us nobles. Compassion is truly beyond a beautiful thing. Life's been nothing but trouble for us commoners lately. We've got soldiers frequently lurking around our homes for one, and now St. Veronica's statue has begun to shed black tears. I can't believe the legends were actually true. This is a sign of even worse things to come, I'm sure of it. Oh, Adios, please protect us. Archbishop Emma is holding masses on a daily basis to help ease people's fears. You should take the time to attend one too, should you have the chance. Teachings bestowed upon us by Adios are timeless. They serve to guide us even during the harshest of times. Come, let us pray. Mass, someone get me out of here quick. What's this? I sense malicious intent toward this holy mass. Perhaps I was simply imagining things. Oh, wow. Huh. Guess it's the real deal, huh? May your spirit know peace, St. Veronica. You might want to quick jump to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Sane? In nice words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here. But there's further evidence of the other black stains scattered around the statue. Yeah, like on the back. And the base. I didn't see the ones at the base. Do you have a point? I think I know what's going on now. Chances are the statue's made from marble, and if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then, might we assume that the fountain's water properties were altered recently? Concentrated water is drawn from an underground waterway, if I recall. It might be worth investigating. The entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. And this is the rest point. While it's forbidden for me leaving the hotel, why must you prevent me from enjoying the lively atmosphere outside? Even worse is that he was the one that dragged me here while paying his debts off. I demand some freedom. Oh, you're all Lord Eustace's classmates, no? I'm afraid you won't find him here, however. I've been awfully busy filling in for Lord Rufus, you see. He's rarely had the time to do much else. Welcome to Hotel Esmeralda. While we remain open for business, we will be subject to inspections conducted by the Provincial Army from time to time. Do take this into consideration before choosing to stay. At least he's just off-rip, like, hey, yeah, no, you probably don't want to stay here. My father had to come to Brayhard for work again, so I decided to take along. Merely Heimdall being a rather unpleasant place at the moment may have had a hand in that decision. It's hard dealing with the daily protests, to be honest. Especially when they have you questioning if we nobles are truly right here. Well, it's working on one kid at least. That's good. And the Cruzen's nobles have come to Brayhard to celebrate the Nobles Alliance victories. Every day is a party out in the streets, essentially. Wonder how things are going elsewhere. It's rare that we have any news related to Brayhard. Bum, bum, bum. And on this side, there's 2 people. How stupendous. I've gotten ludicrous returns on my investments thanks to this lovely economy. Dealing at first has proven to be a solid choice this year too. Perhaps Brayhard isn't so bad after all. But I do believe the nobility here lack a certain taste for extravagance. Perhaps they could learn a thing or two from Lemaire. Ah. Master Richmond deals in furs and precious metals. He seems to have made quite the profit this year too, which is pleasing to hear. And it's because it means you're guaranteed to get your paycheck, right? So, are you just a shop? No, it's Rest, but it says shop. Okay. So let's go to the Noble District next then, I guess. Actually, no. First things first, the cat, or he was looking south, so the cat might have went this way. So cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it. I get caught on the land. Sorry for asking out of nowhere, but did a kitten just come by here? Damn, how'd you know? You're right though, it came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. Guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Eva now. Which means he should be returned to the Noble District. Do you think he'll be able to find his way back? We'll just check to make sure. So yeah, we just go talk to her. Napping assumed you would have followed the path along here. Oh wait, no. The noble area, if I remember correctly. She was napping here, right? Let's see what these two. Provincial Army's guard house over there. It would be foolish. Yeah, okay. Figured that'd be the case, but I still wanted to just verify. Here, the Count Richmond has come all the way here from Lemur. Indeed. He seems to be staying in Esmeralda. Come to make a profit off our fabulous economy, no doubt. He stands no chance of besting me, I say. I, after all, have been backing the Duke. I have the backing of the Duke. I can make more investments than he could ever dream of. Soon he shall be as salty as Lemaire's ocean. Master Gortz is enjoying a cup of tea at the moment. Yeah, I have no appointment scheduled. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Fair enough. Master Goatee is quite famous for his numerous assets here in Cruzen. He's been rather pleased with himself for expanding even further on them over the past months too. Okay, that's it for this area. That's fine. Okay, so there's a main quest over there as well. So there's 2 main quest points. The kiddo. Full speed ahead! Vroom, vroom! Quiet down, cattle. I'm amazed at how these two never change. It doesn't seem to matter what's happening. Parents decided to leave us here and return to their ruling region for the time being. They said they wanted to protect it from getting swept up in the war. I'm proud of them, but it's difficult not to worry. I hope they're safe. Wait, these two. There's only one kid. Where's the other kid? Oh. Mommy and Daddy have been away forever now. Forever! That's like a really long time. got a home tutor now, though, so she can play the piano, and when she does, I just have to dance. So it's gonna be a music student? It's been a month since the master and milady set off. I wonder how they're faring. I admit I'm not very confident in my babysitting abilities, but we luckily have a home tutor coming to watch over children. I hope they return soon. Wait, they said they have a piano. No piano there. No piano there. Some of these houses also just don't make sense. No piano there. So, the thing about the houses in some of these games is, like, there's 2 beds. There was 5 people living in this house, plus the butler probably lives somewhere else. I assume the mother and father are here. Where do the kids stay? Like, are they just sleeping on the couches upstairs? Are they sleeping just on the floor in the kitchen? Like, if they had, like, a door that was here that you couldn't go into, it was like, alright, cool, I can believe that there's a bedroom in there. Oh, I didn't want to step up that yet. Oops. Well, it's fine. We might as well take a look here. I doubt we'll find it more than a more appropriate place to get interest use of this. It's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would likely restrain us immediately if they found we were here. Class 7 is likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thors. Remember field study, Reen? The provincial army's guardhouse is here, so it's best we avoid this area. Let's get out of here before they find us. Okay, so that was the main scenario thing. It just procced by walking up, so I'm happy with that. We have 1 more zone to go. Well, 2, technically, because we have the actual combat area underneath. It was the most adorable thing I'd ever laid my eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from St. Astaria. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we just happened to overhear a conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? Why aren't you searching for him on behalf of his owner? Oh, is that so? Here just a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. Ran off north after that. So cute too. Afraid he may have wandered into the highway if he went that way. We should hurry, otherwise he might be come under attack by monsters. Talk about pain. Highway's dangerous for us too, but we can't just abandon him. Let's go. There's no real reason to go here right now. Okay. Oh wow, this is a surprise. They said that Brayheart's flourishing more than ever right now, but I never expected this. Well then, time to make an investment or 2 and watch my money roll in. Really now, why must there be so few trains these days? I was beginning to worry that we'd never make it to Brayheart. Surely a noble alliance should be able to do something about this. Been in a reading mood lately, so I purchased a book at this to state that desire. Fortunately, I've had so much work to take care of that I haven't even had the chance to start reading it. I'd hate for it to just sit there and collect dust, so I'll give it to you folks instead. Book be much happier with you. That's why we talk to everybody as well. But of course, the common rabble could never hope to stand against a mighty noble alliance. We have General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardias leading the soldats, and Lord Rufus in charge of tactics. Not to mention those ever so reliable helpers the alliance has too. Ah! It won't be long before we bring this war to close for good. Oh, how delightful it'll be to see that detestable Chancellor's influence stamped out for good. Those radical reformists did not but sully our beloved Empire's image. That's precisely why those of us with noble lineage are the only ones to fit to shape its future. Huh. Welcome to Brayheart Airport. I'm afraid that flights have been limited due to the ongoing war. Please note that those of noble status will be given priority boarding too. Flights seem to be still in operation due to the 5 main cities being under the Noble Alliance's rule. Still keeping a tight leash on the airports, though. Nobles having priority isn't anything new either. Well, we're bound to attract some unwanted attention if we stay here too long. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Aren't you Norton from the Imperial Chronicle? Oh. You're those students from Thors. Are you sure you should be out in the open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7 is up there on the wanted list. We'll be fine for the time being, at least. Well then, I figured I'd run into you all again at some point. Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles on their glorious victories and such. So they really do have hold of the Imperial Chronicle? Well, not completely. Got our pride as journalists after all. We report what we have to and try to keep things non-committal when we can. And I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know. But one day, I will. Hope you look forward to that day coming. Of course, Norton. We may walk different paths, but they lead to the same destination. Let's ensure that we both succeed. There's also a main story in here, which is a little surprising. So if that's the case, we'll come back to that story after. Is he going to let me go out this way? With affiliated with the provincial army may pass through here. Turn back or else. Fair enough. We turn back, and we go to this one. These two kids are still here. They were here the first time. I returned to Bearhard, but he's just been so busy we only got to see him once. Just not to worry, but he didn't seem like his usual self at the time. Hopefully I'm just overthinking things. Want me to read Mark and the Witch from Deep Forest for you today? Yeah! I'm so good at reading picture books. Oh! While our constant victories may please the people, it's somewhat distressing for those stationed here. We're stuck on the sidelines, we lose out on the opportunity to prove ourselves in battle. Proving one's worth is the noblest way, after all. We would appreciate the opportunity to do so. Hope isn't lost yet. Reports say that some fools in the opposition to the Noble Alliance are hiding in this area. We'll be able to make a name for ourselves so we can catch them. We can't let this opportunity slip us past. I see a big guy over there.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Well, off rip we have a free analyze, so yeah, we'll just use that.
Here I go! Now!
I have a burst. I think burst might just kill. Yep. Now everybody's full.
This is our real power!
Please, take care around that one.
Nah, we'll be fine. Let's go.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Okay. Now.
Got you!
You know what? Green. Just do that. He lives. Lucky him. And he hit, but he dies to the burn. So we didn't get the full scan on him, I'm guessing.
Let's keep going.
3 level ups.
I've only just...
Agility,
I'm so glad.
speed, and
Yes.
speed. Okay. Let me check. I want to verify that. So we're at the North Cruzen Highway. Yeah, so we didn't get any information from that. So we do at some point need to go back. Where? Oh, did I get them all already, actually? Now that I think about it. Yeah, I did get them all. Why is that one once? Weird. Maybe, I don't want to take it off of Green because it does give him, like, general stats, which is always just good. Like, 15 strength. I'll take it. 5 U material. Okay, that is nice. It's not enough for what we just spent all of our U material on, but, like, upgrades are upgrades. We'll need a lot more than 5 coming up in the next zone, so, like, at least we're getting
Advantage is
ready,
ours.
but...
My turn. Here I go.
Egg Snake.
Let's move!
Here I go.
Onward!
Okay.
Here I go!
My turn.
Well, he has Burn.
It's my turn.
Leave...
My turn!
Ah, Reen missed.
Okay.
Not the end of the world, but...
Okay. Of course.
Yeah, we'll crit you.
Here I go!
Leave this to me!
He can't attack. Oh, no, he can't.
Let me help.
Oh,
You
well,
have my face.
okay. Immediately got rid of that. Frame 1, and then dies with Burn.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Player levels up, 74. We have a lot
That's
of
what I
money,
wanna
I just
see.
realized. I forgot about that. Some decks on Claire. Like, we actually have an insane amount of money now that I think about it. I'm still going to do combat,
Bring it on!
because we
Here we
do
go.
still want
I'll handle.
the other
My turn!
ones, like
Here I go.
the elemental set.
My turn.
Well, those are both...
Eliminate.
So I just do a sweep here, yeah? It just takes it away from them. Reen gets a fat heal.
Leave this to me!
Okay.
If he missed, that's actually
It's my turn.
worst case scenario. I don't know if Emma will kill. And her heal's too little. I can try and hope. Oh, she crit. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, they're both going
My
for
turn.
craft, but I think we're more than strong enough to just kill them before they get it off. Yeah.
You still have a lot of training to do.
B leveling up would be ideal. It didn't happen, so it's not the end of the world, but that would just been ideal, so she gets a free heal. Going this way would get us to that monster, which would then give us a nice little bonus. Or we can get the scan on him, and we get the chest behind him. It's a normal chest, so
That
it's
one's gonna
fine.
be
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
So let's just start with an analyze.
My turn.
Shroudum
There!
here to push their turn back. We also crit, which is
Now's
also
our
really
chance.
good.
You're done.
We get the scan. I assume he's weak to fire, which I think is like a very fair assumption to make. Green blinded isn't great, but it's not the end of the world. But let me, yeah, fire. I think all we have is flame tongue.
Arcus activate.
Leave this to me.
I'm hoping I don't push
Okay.
him back too far, but maybe I'll push him forward back into it. No, we didn't even push him. It might still hit the guy. Okay, it did still hit the little one, so the little one's definitely dead. This guy's down to almost dead. Green doesn't do anything here, so I think I kind of just wait. I mean, I'll just cast Firebolt,
My
because if it goes off, cool. But die to be critting anyway, so also fine.
hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
And Fee should level up here? Yep.
Great.
General
Success.
stats and speed and agility. We're working
I
off
spy
from
with my little eye.
be having 100 speed. With Petrify, Petrify is just a normal side one, but it is a pretty good one as well, to be honest. Thing is, I don't know who I'd actually put it on. Like, I could put it on Fee instead of... Mute. It's like, it can Petrify. I think that's better than muting. Because, like, muting means, like, oh, they can't cast spells, whatever. Not a lot of enemies just cast spells. But if they're petrified, then they just can't move. Oh, before I was gonna say, before I talk to you, I'm gonna see if there's fishing. Oh, there he is. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Rather lucky that's the case. I believe the Provincial Army has a unit stationed past here, so we wouldn't have been able to follow him. Thank the goddess for small favors. Let's take him back to Eva. Gotta move on, small fry. Can I see the look on Eva's face? Is he gonna just teleport me? It did. That's fine. Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Whew, that ended up being tougher than expected. Still have a question why he would run when you two seem to be so close. Well, I asked him about that, actually. He said something scary-looking vehicle took him by surprise. But if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. Is that so? Never even realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You need to really pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar on with a bell on him yet, either. It's like you don't even realize that... Oops. Well, how to explain sleep? Yeah, look, I got caught up in the moment. Oh my. You must be going senile. I must be going senile already. I could have just sworn your cat was just talking. Silly me. Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please take this as a token of my grade. No, she said, I'm going to ignore this because you just helped me out. You sure you want to give us something so expensive looking? He's not is my only family at this point. He's much more important than a trinket. We hope you can come visit us again someday. By then, maybe Brayhard will be back to its former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on that offer. Let's see what that does. Prevents confuse, gives magic attack. Because that gives magic attack, Emma gets at frame 1. And then as we have to swap out classmates, we'll be swapping that between Elliot and Emma, probably. Maybe Machias if they aren't in the same team. Or like if those two aren't, or like if we have to take Machias instead of one of those two. But again, it's very situational and like...
Oh no! We need to regroup!
Okay, it's safe for now.
I got stuck there. It's fine, it's not the end of the world. Let me just verify that. Okay, our links are back, which is good. But let's see. There's a chance the provincial army will be stationed there. This likely means they'll keep an eye out for the 4th Division. We should head back. Okay, no fishing. That's why I came here to check. There wasn't fishing. That's fine. Don't need to worry about that enemy. There's going to be a boss in the sewers, I assume. So we'll need to get Reen's craft points back up by that point. But I'm sure that'll happen without much issue. Now, where's the fishing in this area? Because I'm pretty sure there was fishing here. I'm almost certain there was fishing in the city. Oh, you know what? It might be over there. Yeah, if we look across, there is a door that comes out on that side. There might be fishing over there. I remember that's about halfway through the dungeon, if I remember correctly. So if that's the case, that's probably where the fishing was. I should also just check along the edge up top, because I didn't really look while I was over here for some reason. Didn't think of it at the time, because I was more concerned about the cat and other stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, not up here. That's not the end of the world. We go into the dungeon now, the sewers, and we'll probably find fishing in the sewers. Is it unlocked? Memories when you snuck through here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Allow me to do so again. Peria. How in the world did you do that? That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Yeah, just remember, it can get pretty dangerous in here. We'll be fine. Well, I'm guessing all the doors are going to be closed again, so we'll have to reopen every gate. See a few monsters here and there, but it seemed relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? Smell too, it's faint but potent. Perhaps there is something down here. Should remain on guard then. Time to find out what is waiting for us.
Let's get this. My turn. Here I go.
Gonna be weak to like water and a little earth, maybe? Oh, everything but earth. Okay, an extra wind.
My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Yeah, this works. Well, if they want to cast, I'm okay with that, to be honest.
I'll
Ow.
handle it. Now.
Got you.
Blinded. But they're all deaded, so it doesn't matter in the dead. Ooh, 11k from that cast.
Let's keep going.
You almost have 20k in money to use as well, or to get. I don't know what word I want to use for that. You almost have 20k in stuff we can sell.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay.
My turn.
We'll just do this. Yeah, I think that's fine. Considering there's 6 of them,
We should
just
be
end
safe
that
now.
fight real quick. And, like, they give a lot of the resources as well, which is really nice. Plenty of fire.
Here they come.
4.
My turn. Now.
Let's burst. I think bursting is fine here.
My turn.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Of course.
Okay, so we attack there. Fee goes to kill this one.
My
Green
turn.
kills this one. We didn't get hit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm not seeing any fishing in the area as of yet, but that doesn't mean that there isn't.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Green Pendulum. So, green has a couple effects, right? Yeah. Sleep, Nightmare, Confuse. I think that's probably better than stat downs and delays. Because those will probably happen more often than stat... Well, stat downs happen a lot, probably, but I still think it's better. Because at least if she gets a stat down, she's still usable, but Sleep, Nightmare, and Confuse is really bad. Especially Confuse. Because Laura is probably our hardest physical hitter. And if she just turns around and slaps, I don't know, Emma? Emma's basically dead. Okay, no fishing in that area. That's fine, that's fine. Just to the right.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Now.
My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Radiant Blade.
Blade
What does this
of
look
light!
like? I haven't actually used her abilities
Now
yet.
guard!
I'm realizing.
I'll back you up.
Same with Emma. I haven't actually used too many of hers. Like Aster Flare. Haven't used it, so let's use it.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
That's pretty cool. It's just a giant fireball.
I'll handle it.
So if I don't kill him, he just gets to go again. KO, I mean, chance to instant kill. I mean, I might as well. If we hit that chance, cool. If we don't, it is what it is, you know? I think we killed. I don't think we got the instant kill effect.
Now.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
We're okay. We're at the 20k now. 100 of every other element, which is also just really nice. Soon we're actually going to have someone maxed on those, which, like, as soon as we get that, like, we're going to pick someone that's going to be a staple of our team, which I think is going to be Emma.
We have nothing to fear.
Just due to her
My
general, like, usefulness. Because Emma can pump damage and she can pump healing.
Hostiles neutralized.
But I'm also worried about Emma getting taken out of the party as well. Like, I don't know if I'm keeping Laura. Like, Laura is really nice to have, because she is a, like, physical powerhouse. And can be kind of tanky. But we also have to take into consideration, like, maybe we should have a backliner like Elliot or Alicia, who can, or Machias, who can kind of fill in the holes of healing when we need it. Encrypted. Giant slime. Okay, I'll take a drink before the fight starts. The guys behind him mean nothing. What the? What's something like this doing out of the city? Surrounded by acidic gases too. No doubt this is the monster that's caused. Something's odd though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be extra careful, everyone. Okay. We'll have to exterminate now that we found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in. Right!
This one, I'll handle it.
Abyss Drome with 95,000
Here I
HP.
My
Okay.
turn. Now's our chance.
I mean, if we get burst, we might as well. It's available.
Ratchet.
Lots of damage. Radiant Waltz here. Okay, weak to wind, and I don't know what element that is, to be honest. One sec. Back. We'll dance here. Attack was delayed. He got petrified.
Gather on my blade.
I'm hoping we break his cast, but I doubt it, to be honest. Yeah, it didn't break the cast. Grim Butterfly. This has a nightmare effect, actually, if I remember correctly. Oh!
I wasn't strong
It
enough.
also just killed my
my turn.
entire fucking party. Well, okay then.
Thanks.
Well, I'm glad I just used Laura's thing.
My
But
turn.
holy. I think I just breath again for safety.
Thanks.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. Spatial oscillation. So our magic defense just went
Okay.
down. Okay. We revived Laura for sure.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
Do I overdrive? I think I overdrive as well. This gives a big heal
Overdrive!
chunk to these two.
Now.
Okay. Now.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's relink these two. I could Dark Matter or Aerial. I think I could Aerial here. Nah. I have to keep my team alive for now. We target Fee.
This could be an issue.
Laura's going to give strength to Fee, I guess.
Now.
Just until Laura's in
You have my
combat
thanks.
state, like combat ready,
I'll handle
which
it.
might take like 2-ish turns.
Now.
Got you. Here I go. Ha! Now.
One more, and then we'll have the burst.
It's
Okay.
my turn.
So why is hers red, but the other two are yellow? Either way, I think I can aerial here and be okay. Yeah, missed
Too
feet.
slow. I'll handle it. Now.
We can burst to give everybody their craft points back. Aerial hits there. Who will do more
My turn.
damage? Probably Rain.
Now.
You're done.
Yeah, Rain did 19k, almost 20k. Emma did 14. She might have done more damage, but it's fine. We ended up killing the boss. Everybody's alive. Everybody gets XP.
We should be safe now.
We only got 3 times the XP. 13,000 XP considering we're level 74. Now level 75 with everybody. Okay.
I did it.
Some speed on Reen. Basic stats on Fee.
I've only just
Speed
begun.
on Laura.
I'm so glad.
And some agility on Emma. And Detector B. And I suppose weakness making it easier to unbalance them. And it gives them minus defense and minus magic defense. Ayo?
Exactly how it should be.
And Dex on that.
That's what I
on
want to see.
Marcus. Speed on Claire. 50% defense down is insane. Now, that's assuming it hits. Because, like, there's a lot of enemies that are, like, immune to stat debuffs and stuff, but still. Whew. Looks like you pulled through that relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. Statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I was so perplexed by that monster's strength, however. It's far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact the higher elements were in fact. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebania caused it to transform somehow? Huh. That's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, right? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Yeah, that's kind of spooky. At least we figured out what's going on, though. True. However, we may be better off leaving it at that, I believe. Okay, guys, let's report back. No, I want to stay here. I wasn't done there. There's more to do in that area. Oh, well. So this was all caused by a monster? Yeah, its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. Made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. So glad I asked for assistance. This should help to ease everyone's worries too. Statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all a mere coincidence. So I'll have to do everything I can to ensure St. Veronica has no more reasons for tears. That's reassuring. May not be much, but please take this. Least I can do for you. Holy Spear. May others be with you all. That cast, though, did a lot of damage. Like, a lot more than I thought it would do, to be honest. Prevents death blows, 500 HP, and 50 mana. Not really one of... Like, the death blows is nice, but... I'd rather have some extra damage output from the spells that I have with me. Or what I currently have. Like, with range and gaining craft points at an insanely elevated rate, I think is so much better. Wait, how is Laura down mana? I didn't give her any equipment to make that happen, so I'm a little bit confused on that end.
All challengers.
I'll handle it.
Okay, we do the Ray.
My turn.
I think we can attack this one and be okay.
Now!
Didn't kill. Okay, that's fine.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Here I go. Let's keep going.
A little bit of XP, no items, which is whatever. We're not here for the gelatin anyways. We're just here to see if there's fishing beyond this enemy. Like, over here's where the door is, I think. No reason to go beyond here, though. Darn, it's just the same spot here. So is there really not going to be a spot to fish in this city? I thought for sure there'd be one at least. Maybe I missed it somehow? Like, maybe not necessarily in the sewer, but... No, because I went over every spot a couple times. Huh. Weird. Well, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Would have just been nice if I could have gotten a fishing spot here. Like, I definitely remember it being on the lower points. So that makes me think that if it would have let me continue on, it would be on the other side of this gate of that door. And last time there was a chest right here as well. There's not a chest there, so I should have really put that together saying, oh, there's not going to be anything here. Over here there is, like, water. I didn't really check if there's fishing here, to be honest. But I doubt it because of how high it is. So that's fine. Let's head over to the main story point in this part of the city, which has a shop. Yeah, lots of shops. Good day. Can I recommend for some of our fine wine? The nobilities are burning holes in their wallets. They're spending so fast, it's almost out of stock. Well, we'll have to order someone before we run out. Welcome, welcome. Our wares have been selling extremely well lately thanks to the provincial army and the economy. It's just a shame that the tax increase cancels out all the extra money we would have earned. Really hope this war ends soon. If not, we may end up in the red. 2 speed prevents delay. Crit prevents blind. Prevents mute, prevents seal, prevents poison. Actually, I should buy some of these things because we're kind of running out. First, I have to do this. Okay. Now we can buy ingredients. Okay. That's better. Now we have resources. Lady Viola and Lady Esseline truly do spend a lot of time together. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised that they would run to one another here, seeing as how much they both love fashion. I fear they may end up talking for even longer than usual today. I'm going to have quite the challenge ahead of me trying to get them to return home before nightfall. Goodness, Valentine has new clothing in stock. How in the world do they manage to attain such a lovely design while making it feel so silky smooth? Simply can't get enough. Oh, my assets went and doubled over the past month. Clearly the sign that I should go on a shopping spree. Bring me my purse, Forrester. We're buying more than you can carry, my good servant. Your sense of humor is on point as usual, my lady. You were joking, weren't you? Christie's is currently holding a commemorative fair to celebrate the Noble Alliance's multiple victories. Perhaps I could interest you in these luxurious shoes modeled after Lord Rufus's own personal favorites. They're selling rather well, albeit only with the nobility. Lord Rufus' popularity really is something else. I wonder if we could turn him into a brand name. Probably. Spike shoes are the best. Socks are pretty good. That's also pretty decent. Can't handle all these soldiers in town. What should I do if one of them wants to talk to me? Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I should be focusing on work. Armor. I think we're fine for defense. I don't know what I just replaced, but you know. I saw evasion. You know what? I know what I replaced. It's the one that gives her a bunch of stats. The 2,000 health and defense. Do I just give that to Laura then? Just give her even more health? I don't think she needs it. I don't think we need that anyways. V has enough health as it is now. Although that spell would have killed her if I didn't have that on her, so I don't know. I found recently that the Master's household has a long history of being involved in military matters, which is why he's seen fit to join the front lines in the war. Truthfully, getting chores done has become much easier with him out of the house. Can't wait to finally clear out all the junk from our storage and have the floorboards in sturdy changed order. Welcome! We currently have the latest in armaments from Brewer in stock. Noble Alliance certainly has been putting our weapons to good use, so perhaps you'd like to update your equipment as well? Do forgive for the prices. We have to make up for the taxes somehow. So these are all the same weapons, so that's fine. And the tricorn, which is an okay equipment. There's one of the students. Welcome, we're currently holding a commemorative fair to celebrate the Noble Alliance's multiple victories. This store in particular has been around since the Middle Ages, so we have all sorts of books related to nobles. Feel free to peruse them if you feel so inclined. Okay, crit and evasion. I mean, honestly, I'll just grab that. Then we go to B. Get rid of the sleep, honestly. Or I could get rid of the gladiator headband and just go for even more evasion. I'm kind of tempted to do that. So now she has some crit as well. I don't know what her crit is. But 60% evasion. I could put the other boots on. Or the other top on. We lose 130 defense, but we gain 10 more evasion up to 70. But that defense is way too much considering I gave up the health. Yeah, I want to keep the speed on her as well, so... Like, I am playing a very dangerous game with Fee, but that's okay for now. Why does Father have to be so hard-headed? The least you could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta do something apparently. So apparently I missed this. Get rid of that. And then, where is that? Sorry, I just gotta find where I... That's where I go. Add. Okay. Hopefully I don't get those anymore now. Lisa, you're here. Me? What are you doing here? Is Alicia with you? She's not in Brayheart right now, but I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank the goodness, you're okay. Alicia was worried about you. Well, I have to tell her about this when she returns to Ymir. This is one of the... Is she the leader of the lacrosse team? Or was she the... No, she was the second person in lacrosse. Because I remember the lacrosse leader was red hair. If you ended up getting separated with the others who escaped with you? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so... I have no idea what happened to Emily. And Ferris, unfortunately. So Emily was the leader, and Ferris was the noble lady that was competing with Alicia. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home, at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been, too. Well, you could say that. This war's as good as one in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that's to be expected from those in Brayheart. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Oh, not at all. I see exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Brayheart, but you probably would know that much already. Sorry for not being much help. Please, no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. To admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. Precisely why I'd like to ask that you do everything you can for now, both in my and other people's stead. Also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course. That was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you not to be so hard on yourself. Because I'll see you again soon, I hope. I guess you can shove all nobles under the same label, can you? A bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. So it'll be the other student. Yeah, at the other building. It'll be the other main story point. So we go this way, then we go to the left to go down, then go to the first shop to the right. I was worried that stepping in here would immediately cause the shop to happen. Oh, this is where we met Blue Blanc for the first time, actually. Comes by to help with some of the story run. Colette, okay. Always so fascinated with our products, too. It's kind of refreshing, really makes me want to put in extra efforts. Okay. Abyss Shadow. Prevents death blow, delay, and vanish. Speed plus 20. Accuracy, evasion, evergreen. I want that for Fee. Like, that's really good for Fee. Well, it's really good in general. This one's really good for Emma. This one's extremely good for Reen and Laura, but the Evergreen is, like, best thing to get, which is the green pendulum, which currently I have. Actually, that's what I have on Laura right now. Interesting. The Rogue is red, which is Freeze, Petrify, Faint, which is what I had on Reen, but yeah, he has it still. Now, they are extremely expensive, but getting that money would probably take like 2-ish hours. But a large number of orders recently. Guess we have the economy, thanks for that. Doing everything on my own is a bit of a struggle, so maybe it's time to get Brooke to handle the polishing. Good chance to see just how far his training's come. Like, if I was to look, I don't have any right now because I sold it all. And we're sitting on 16, but if we were to look at the other ones, I don't know where to look at them, to be honest. There they are. Each of those gives 10, right? Not that I'm going to use it because I have much better uses for them right now, but I guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Green? Oh, Emma. Laura! I didn't even know you were in Brehard. You arrived not long ago, actually. Pleased that you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you escaped, but... yeah, I wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you got. Aren't all the students from Thors on that Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet, too, so that helps. Kind of surprised how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright, I guess. Might as well ask now that we found you, too. Not see if you know anything about Eustace. There's been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kinds of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago. He's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? That can't be. It's not that odd if you take his position into account. Both his father and brother are currently focused on an ongoing war, so it falls to him to keep the region safe. Tightening one defense in the midst of a war is only logical. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. Yeah, no, it sounds just like him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. I could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you all got your work cut out for you. But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. We will talk to you later, because everybody has notes I still need to get from them. Guess we start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go find the next Class 7, do what they could to find some way to get it to Class. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. What, did we just randomly walk into Eustace or something? Oh, far easier said than done. Okay, no, that makes a lot more sense. I read that backwards for some reason. Established back home, but nothing beyond that. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to get arrested by the provincial army regardless of how we go about this. It's always nothing but trouble with that guy. Well, we need to plan it fast. I mean, we could just get Machias put in jail again, then we break him out and Eustace will show up, I'm sure. Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? I think I recognize you. You're Eustace's friend, aren't you? Do you need something from us? Well, I've got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Alright, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. Restaurant in the Central Plaza? Assume that must be Sorcier. That's the one his uncle owns. Yeah, it must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play the game too. Rabbi, shh. Anyway, that's all we were told to say, so bye. I didn't get to read his message. That's weird. I think he's about to say it was Eustace. Thoughts, everyone? May have come out of the blue, but it seems to be relatively harmless request. At least we should investigate just in case. Struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head to that restaurant. Okay, Eustace. Well, it's not gonna be Eustace. It's gonna be the uncle got a letter or something, so he's gonna say, next, go to this location. Well, I see you're all chosen to stop by once again. Seems he was right after all. Yeah, Eustace. Who was right? Safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right. Not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport, post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport? Must be having fun dragging us all over the place. The messages have been awfully haughty too. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over things to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Well, we did the 2 quests. I've talked to everybody in town. There's no more quests in town, from what I can tell. Well, I didn't talk to you guys outside of the cat, so I'll talk to you. Saying about the same thing of, oh, I wanted to, but I also wanted to take on so we can have a bet. Intend on taking some glory for himself. Too much. I should probably talk to these 2 outside of the cat. See Kid and Cute. Hope come back. Kidney headed north, passing the car. Seamus. Okay. Same thing still. And it's open! I'm hitting a save then, real quick. 3 will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open, just enough for us to enter to. Should we? You start to advance, all unfinished quests will disappear, which I'm pretty sure I've done. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Oh. Okay, wow, that's very long. Well, let's check the other spots first, before we just head straight to the destination. Arrivals, departures, Breahard Airports. The Breahard Airport, again. Wow, Breahard Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. First time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yep, it's kind of used in the Empire. Does seem like it's like all air travel stops. I've been waiting for you. Okay. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor. Post haste, is what I was told. Okay. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. First, doesn't see any airships in this direction. Told to go over there anyway. Okay. Can I go past it? Can, but there's nothing to do if I go past. Alright. Won't let us go that way. Want inside, make your way to the lounge, 3rd floor, post haste is what I was told. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. This airship is massive. Indeed. Although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. Instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. Stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is or what they have in mind. Right. Okay, and if we go over here, the bridge. Like, we low-key could just steal this right now. At this point.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Freeze! Well, I'm glad I peeked out this way. It wants us to go that way, so we're not going to go that way yet. We're going to go to the 4th floor. And then we get to see the deck, I'm assuming. There's, in fact, nothing on the deck, but it was still worth taking a peek. Are we just gonna steal this as our temporary, like, point of travel? That'd be kind of funny. I think it's 3rd floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? Yep. Took you long enough. That can be his first line.
You certainly took your time.
Close enough. There's Eustace.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
I mean, it was a guarantee it was him.
How long did you intend to make me wait?
Months.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Nice to see you too, Eustace. You know how many hoops you made us jump through just to get here, right?
3.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly.
True!
That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
And that's why I brought Machias, is for their back and forth.
Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
Honestly, that was my plan, too, is to put him behind bars.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
At least you're well. That's what matters.
How
It
about
really
that?
is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far.
Are you impressed? Like, I'm sure
But
you
should
know
I
how
be
strong Rin
surprised,
is.
I wonder.
Yeah, there you go.
I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
Assuming he comes with us.
Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Captain.
I haven't the foggiest idea what a member of the RMP is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Nope. So,
Eustace?
this was a trap, right?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh,
Yeah.
has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said,
He does have to do a
I
job.
didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us.
Yeah, I figured that'd be
Do
the
you?
case.
This is a joke, right?
Wait, Eustace. You surely saw this coming.
Yeah.
I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father,
He's an idiot.
he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
And he feels bad about that.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled.
I mean,
Our
we
paths
can.
have parted. That is reality.
No.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
You could just say, yeah, I don't really want to do this.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace.
We can no longer... And they just immediately... Green cuts him off.
I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can
But we don't blame you.
understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have
He is
liked to
worried.
pay him a visit myself. But, well, with circumstances as they are...
Who cares about the
Oh,
circumstances?
don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do.
Yeah.
and the path you want to take.
Fuck your family name. Like, who cares? You do you, bro.
If you want to
This is
help
basically
your
what we're
family
saying.
because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the
I
way,
mean, yeah, you literally didn't make the
or
call.
if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Yeah? He's just straight up calling him out.
It's kind of harsh.
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
It is harsh, but it's what
We're
Eustace
only
needs.
students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's
Yeah.
why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each
They
have
can
unique
lean on each other
experiences
where
to share.
they lack in experience.
It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He can't argue.
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
But come back with us.
I don't doubt that.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no
Still
matter
no.
what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill.
Yeah,
If you are
don't
determined
care, though.
not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you
Okay.
and Crow did 1 month ago.
So we 1v1.
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Okay. Do you have your own soldat? Is that what's happening? And then we just come in with Yash Knight and we just kick the shit out of you? Is that what you're saying? You're the adventurer we saw.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
I don't know who you are. My controller just disconnected. Sorry, give me a sec.
Whatever.
That's gonna be... Okay, so this is the guy that seemed very lazy in the thing. With the group, right? Oh no, it's a pink
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
So yeah, these two are...
Oh no, not this time.
Okay, so
You're
we
coming
we
with
did
me,
see
and that's
her
that.
earlier, and that's why she was there, I guess. Was to
I'm here to
try and
support
find
you,
us.
not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
I can't remember his name. It's been a little while, like
Miss
2
Orbital
weeks or something.
Calculator looks like she can put up a decent fight at least.
Say that, but I'm probably gonna lose a couple times when we fight him, to be honest. Rolla's Canyon Path. So we get a motorcycle, he gets a horse.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I didn't think it was purple before. Pink, purple, I don't know.
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
What?
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Are you intending to lose?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever
Okay.
arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh. We did stuff like that back in the Corps, too.
I'm confused.
We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay.
So...
I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back.
That's fine.
That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not
So
expect
I have
this
to
to be an
go
easy battle.
Off
Oh, I won't.
rip from just
I'll be coming at
reacting
you with all I've got.
and try to remember the game that I played 2
I
years
would
ago.
expect no less.
Or was it 2 years ago now? Holy shit. No, a year ago about.
They're way too fired up about this.
And I don't remember.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right.
And then it's a 1v1 battle.
We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal off when to begin. Naturally, I'll be fully impartial when doing so.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
So, we goodbye to Em and Laura as they went to take a position on the course, and after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize with the Orbital Voice controls. So, do I get to refamiliarize myself with the controls?
Do us all a favor and knock him off his high horse.
Quite literally?
I
Is
won't
that what you're
let
gonna
you
say? Accelerate, brake. Okay, so it's the bumpers and not the triggers. Weird that it's the bumpers. But then on the bottom of the screen it said the trigger, so I'm a little bit confused right now.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Go!
Okay, so it is the bumpers. Good.
Go, go!
I'm assuming if I just follow the road, I'll be fine. What?
Knock that jerk down a
Oh,
peg or two.
okay.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Did he jump up? AP increased by 2 because we won. Okay.
Yes, I won.
I was gonna say, like, there's no way a horse beats us, and that's like, he takes some jank path.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
But
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
so it's just I get attacked first.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this.
Come at
So
me
yeah,
with
we get to
all
go
you
first.
Here I go.
Well, I guess we just start trading blows.
have. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay.
My turn.
He immediately buffed. I could motivate, but does that even affect Reen? It does. It just gives us strength, though. And we can only get magic defense. I mean, Impassion could be it as well, though. 19k. Yeah, I think I do this. Then that might be the choice.
Yeah.
Just kind of build up craft points as much as possible to do an ultimate attack.
Let's move.
Okay, he's burning. That's a big hit. That's okay. Why did you get 2 turns in a row?
Sorry, everyone.
Why did he get 2 turns in a row to do
Come at me with
8k damage there?
Let's move.
Now's our chance.
Oh, because he had the speed boost.
Let's move.
So if that's the case... Speedy Scramble? Do I have anything else? Movement. Yeah, that's it. Just gives us defense and speed. So we match the speed and we have more defense. 2k.
Let's move.
I can attack here and be okay, I think. Yeah.
Here I go.
So now I use another healing item, but I'm gonna use Ethereal Balm.
Yeah.
This gives us a full craft. It's for 2k.
Here I go.
He doesn't have his boost anymore, so I do this and then immediately follow up with this. 13k.
I'm just getting started. Know your place.
Treasure Sword. 2k, we get our turn.
Let's move.
So in this situation, I go down to the bottom and I use this one.
Yeah.
It gives us our speed back.
Good.
He missed, which is actually really good for us.
Let's move.
2k. Honestly, if it's only 2k damage, I can True Arc Slash here, right? And this might just kill? Yep.
This isn't.
Okay.
So yeah, when I didn't get
Solve
hit
it
2
now.
turns in a row, we were fine. Like when we actually traded hits back and forth, it wasn't like that. It was actually like a real fight. But the fact that I had to do 20k damage, he only had to do 10.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
I can say, yeah, you knew we were stronger
It's
than you.
hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
But we won, so.
I can't pretend
Well,
to have held
technically we
back
lost the first
either.
time.
The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen,
Are you both all right?
Yeah, we're fine. It took them, I guess they waited for everybody to catch up before they moved themselves.
Hey, guys.
You couldn't have waited?
No.
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
It was actually a close fight.
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back.
I'm a man of my word.
And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
Cool. Now we have the full party
About
back.
time.
Well, almost. We're missing Sarah. Technically.
And we're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back, too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should
But
live.
we do have a boss fight coming up immediately after this, so that's a little bit concerning.
Honestly, you really know how to stir up drama.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
For
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
there are some things you learn only by directly confronting.
Where's
them
Claire,
deeper.
by the way?
I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Yeah, they had their scrap. Oh, there she is. She was not brain.
Well, with one clear exception, you finally reunited all of Class 7, which means that it may be about time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Yep, right into another boss fight.
Who was that?
Up there.
Regan immediately picked them out. Oh, that's who she was. Okay. The one in full clad armor. Well,
Who are they?
not full, but like
One of them is
mostly.
wearing armor.
No.
He doesn't even move.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
So who's gonna show up here? Is it gonna be Sarah?
She knows us?
Just who are you?
It wouldn't hurt to introduce myself.
I
suppose.
guess, like,
I am a lady
since she's the one that's
after all.
missing, Sarah showing up would be like the most logical explanation for how we get out of this. If they're supposed to be so much stronger than us, like the two mercenaries from before.
My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory.
Stahlritter?
And it is by her order that I have come here today.
Okay.
You're with Ouroboros?
The 7th Anguis? You can't mean the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask
know
if
who-
the Stahlritter is somehow related to the
Oh,
Eisenritter?
Eisenritter. There we go. That's why
The
I
name
was thinking.
is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious?
I mean, yes, that's
I'll bet you
literally
are.
why she asked the question, actually.
Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
Pardon?
We can just ask Sharon then later.
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
we
Sucks to be you.
we can get that answer. Like, imagine if Sharon was here, though. That would make this a different conversation.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Damn, she turned that right around on
Hold on a
her.
minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
So it seems. And the man accompanying her is even more terrifying.
Yeah, he's just watching.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
He does not want to be here.
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1 of Ouroboros?
Number 1?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Okay, you win. Arguing with you's gonna end up taking more effort than actually fighting. And you, officer, might be worth my time. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
He also saw us duel with Eustace, and he's like, ah, you look weak. McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration.
So fire.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
So we focus her in this fight. And just try and accept his damage.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Well, there's a reason his name is McBurn. She's gonna be tanky, though, is the thing.
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course.
I wouldn't be too cocky in this situation, Eustace. And Eustace is in my
die
party.
too easy.
Oh no, this party's ass.
Draw your weapons.
Here I go.
Oh no.
Onward.
Give me Fee, please.
I leave this to you.
Will do.
I really don't want to be wasting Analyze on that. I could Ray.
Arcus, activate.
Leave this to me.
90k. I'm assuming the both at 90k. Okay, 3k on both.
What?
That's fine. Hit Eustace. Hit Eustace again. That's not Eustace.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. So now, I'm actually just going to use Detector B on her. Yeah, no, I'm glad I said I'm going to focus her, because 277,000 HP.
Analyzing the enemy's
Yeah,
vitals.
no. I saw her delay was 70 on Emma.
I've got it.
Thrust and Smash. Okay.
My turn.
Green, buddy. You're not allowed to be missing attacks like that.
I'll handle it.
I think Green's probably dead.
Here I go.
Since that's the case, I'm gonna actually use his ability here. He's immune to fire, which makes sense. When one of the Ouroboros deadliest members burns all who just get close to him with scorching flames. I'm gonna use Fees here as well. Yeah, Reen's at 200 health, so he does survive to their next attack.
How about some of this?
Okay, cast. Who's that after? Fee? Is it AoE? It is AoE. Oh wait, I want to use a craft here. What if I go... I mean, I could mute. Can he even be muted, I'm realizing? No, he can't. Do I go for a cleave then? Oh, we're going right for Emma. Don't get pushed back. Okay, we're good. Then she does get another turn. Fee lives this, right? 16,000. Huh. Oh, double miss. Massive.
Predictable.
So somehow Reen is still standing. Okay, Reen is not standing anymore.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Is this winnable? I'm kind of concerned if this is even winnable now.
Thanks.
My turn.
She's almost half health, I guess. What could I do here? I think I just attack and hope. Lightning Brand. Emma's probably dead here.
Come on.
She's half health, but we probably have to go more than that. Okay, so Reen was
My
hit.
turn.
So if that's the case, we attack here. Then we use Laura. Oh, did we get her? That might have been the fight. No, okay, she's just buffing. We've actually done a not too bad amount of damage to him. Well, that's really nice. Not much HP, but it's enough to maybe let her survive. Yeah, she survives.
My turn.
So in this situation, I mean, I could swap. I can't swap Fee out.
Sorry.
I think we
I'll
swap
show
Reen
you how
out
it's done.
temporarily. We attack here and then use Eustace's ability. to steal the health up, which is really good.
Your end is sure.
We haven't seen this yet, so that's why I'm watching it. Okay, she's almost dead. This might be really bad, because that hits everybody.
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
This isn't looking good.
I think we have to swap here. Do I go Claire?
Sorry for the trouble.
Leave this to me.
My goal is to just kill her right now.
Suppressing targets.
Oh, we're really close. That's okay. That's not so okay, actually. Hellhounds. We're not getting a turn. Oh! Dodge again? No.
Turn to it.
I think we just lost.
Not here.
Damn. Oh, is that a forced loss? Damn, I almost beat her too. That's crazy.
Is that really what you call everything you got?
No.
This can't be happening.
We almost took her down though. Like, we were off by like a couple hundred HP probably.
How can they be so strong?
If we had have gotten one more turn to get Machias out, we would have killed her.
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life.
Even stronger than Laura's dad?
Not by a long shot.
Damn.
He's a real force to be reckoned with.
Her speed was incredible, to say the least.
Oh, we could have, if it was just her and someone of her level, we would have won no problem.
They don't call me Duvalie the Swift for nothing. A mere
The main issue was
Arseid like
he
you
one-shot
didn't have
Fee.
a chance.
Like, if Fee wasn't one-shot, I think we were fine. We actually could have probably won.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
So he knows something as well.
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit. It's a little much to handle all by
Yeah,
myself.
considering if we were to fight her again,
Nah, I'm tired
we
of this
win.
already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your mirror.
There she
coming
is!
right up.
There's Sarah.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Purple lightning.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
She was the strongest bracer for a reason. And I did say at the beginning, the only way we get out of this is if Sarah shows up. And would you look at that?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Your... Instructor Sarah?
Instructor Sarah Valentine.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
Now, Reed, stand up and fight with your full
Purple
power.
lightning, aren't you?
Like, again, if Reed had it also unleashed, we probably would have also been fine.
Hey, I've heard of you.
Really? What?
Machias.
What's Sarah doing here?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm pleased to see you're well, Sarah. Sure am. I wasn't expecting to find you taking care of my kids, though.
Yeah, no, that's
Still,
fair.
I'll give credit
So,
where it's due.
here's the thing, is like, one, bringing Sharon would have been really good to get the conversation between those two, but then there's also Sarah and Claire, which is why I brought Claire, actually, because I figured if we're getting someone, it would be Sarah as well. As our quote-unquote guardian.
Do you seriously
we've gotten one in
want
every
to
zone.
keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Of course he was holding back. Oh, he is really radiating fire now.
Black flames?
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment!
He's low-key doing this to show Reen something.
I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Huh?
The hell?
That sounds like...
I don't know who that is. Oh, Eustace's dad.
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Arno?
Lord Eustace.
I'm sorry, Eustace. I kinda...
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
He already knew he was losing. He was
Hey,
already
Duke,
decided to come.
You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you.
I think it quite literally does have something
I
to do
will
with him.
not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
Probably.
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
Yeah.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Accept? Was he adopted? I can't remember if he was adopted
Knights
or not.
of Kreutzen.
Oh, okay. Well, Valmar, we're in trouble.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It
The one with
must be a
giant
new
guns. And a blockhead. Hector. Hello, Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
That's good for us.
You always be so indifferent.
Cool. So, now that we only have to deal with these, that's gonna be a
Reen.
much easier fight.
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then...
Are you gonna call Valimar?
This is a
Yeah, I
do or
am.
die moment. Best of luck, Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen
Damn, he has to come from pretty far, too.
Acknowledged.
Like, he has to fly from basically Laura's hometown, which I'm forgetting the name. It started with an L. Was wrong? To Brehard? I mean, he does move very quickly, but still. In the time we were waiting for him, like, they could have definitely started an attack.
An ash-colored knight? So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And
Well,
I can
yeah.
sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Oh, we didn't have to jump this time. He just said, you're close enough this time. Come here. Come here. Battle time. Now, we did get a different weapon. Like, we have an upgraded weapon from the last enemy that we fought. Are we gonna get an upgrade from this one, then?
My knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
Hank and Mr. Mortar Shot, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to call him. Hector. Am I just gonna get guns on my back, or are those gonna turn into guns after we beat this guy?
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Understood.
So we kill the tank
You
first.
ready?
Hell yeah. Because Hector is gonna be a tanky boy. Armored car. not very tanky. In comparison, I would assume. Okay, so he's a punchy boy. That's fair, that's fair. And you're just gonna shoot at us.
I'll handle it.
Yes, 77k HP. So 15k. Do we know your weakness? Fire. Okay, so I should swap Fia to have a better element against this enemy.
That's it. Just a little more.
Although we're probably about to take a lot of damage because I just realized he's using a craft. That's why he was glowing in the back. 12k is not much. He's doing it again. What if I just blame impact?
Burn to ash.
The follow-up will kill, right? Yeah, now we don't have to deal with the tank.
Great, just one more.
Now it's the 1v1 time. We are half health, but since it's Fee's turn now,
Okay.
we immediately use this to heal.
Let me help.
And now we battle this guy. Now, we have to find his weak spot to begin, guarding in the torso. So torso's not the spot to hit. We don't know his elemental weakness. Oh, it's wind. Okay, so we can keep Fee. We'll go for the head then. He has 161k.
Let's go. Gotcha. Time.
My turn.
Who else do we have, actually? I actually don't know what element they're gonna have. Gale. Okay, so Aqua, Geo, Fire. Wait, where's Claire in this situation? Can I not use Claire? Whatever. It's fine. I don't want charge. I want Gale Raid. Almost 20k. Okay. We're still doing okay for our stats. Oh, well then in this situation, we... Mooring Moon.
Bring it on.
We dodge his, hit him back in the face.
Gotcha. Let's go.
We're two more from... Or one more from Unite, right? I guess two, technically, because we gotta hit the next one, then hit... Yeah. So the head is that. I'm gonna hit the arms just to see what its weakness is. It might be 2-star, but the head is 3, is my guess. We got it, which is all that really matters. We have a couple more. I might actually have Fee charge soon, though. Because I would like to be able to use a half, like, heal up half her health if necessary. Because we don't have Mooring Moon, so we just defend here.
Bring it on.
This does heal us a good amount, and then we have 70% of the damage.
Is that all?
Yeah. That works. So yeah, I was right about it being 2 and the head being 3.
Let's go.
But now we have Unite.
Right. Go. Starlight Blade.
It seems like every attack is the same, just different, like, coloring.
Just a little
And
more.
the effect that'll happen. So with his speed being down,
My turn.
I go here and I give Reen more speed. Let's hit the arm. I feel like the arm's the spot. It wasn't. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Hit the body. Okay, the body was the spot.
Gotcha.
So when he's charging, we hit the body.
My turn.
Oh, I think if I didn't go for the arm, I think we would have killed here. Yeah, we would have killed there if I didn't go for the arm. It's fine. There's no way he does 60k.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Yeah, we are.
Leave it to me. Go. Starlight Blade.
And dead. That wasn't even a fight.
That was a fun.
This can't be happening. How can our new soldat be defeated?
Easily.
Damn you.
Who's next? Wait, Rean, why are we putting the sword away? There's two more.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Oh, to just teleport everybody out. Everybody to me.
Rean!
Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path!
Right!
Everybody get in there.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
He's going to. What are you going to do about it?
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Arno is happy with them.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
He doesn't care. He already told you he's leaving. Like, at this point, you can't stop him. The last of Class 7 found. They left Brehard, but even with all them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. Reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. So yeah, we finished two towns in that little side. Oh, we brought our bike. Cool. Wasn't expecting that at all, to be honest. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only call my name. And he's asleep. Let him rest for a while. Useless. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I've made my decision, and I have no regrets. Now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Not like this will mean you'll never see him again. Just don't go overexerting yourself. It's disturbing to hear you try to comfort me. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. Makes sense, given they've been through so much to get this far. So it seems. What's that? It's our bike! The orbital bike? Is it transported along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Now we have a bike. Use Sarah join the party. Rean and Yusa can now use Overdrive when linked. Rean and Sarah can use Overdrive when linked. Rean acting as a medium. Toval and Sarah can now use Overdrive when linked. Now all Class 7 is assembled, the number of Overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. Oh! One after another. Oh, jeez. So does that give me only 2 extra turns? Or would that give me, like, the third? I guess it would probably only give me the 2 extra turns. Because technically, it normally only gives us 2 extra turns. So yeah, no, it would only give us the 1, 2. But still, 5 actions in a row with the 2 like front runners, which would be like Reen and whoever.
Welcome home, Reen.
Probably Reen and Fee for the time being.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
True, true.
Someone didn't make it easy to find them, though.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn!
Uh-oh. Oh! Good job, Eustace.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
True.
I didn't doubt your safe return for a moment, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess.
How about you? They're like, we weren't worried about you. You're fine.
It certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has.
And now, if the Jaegers attack again, we
Looking a
have
lot
people
better,
to actually
Dad.
defend.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk
Not
around.
that they would. They have no reason to, since they've
Tobal
already
and Sharon
got
have
Princess
kindly been
Elfin.
handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
That's good.
We've done nothing special, I assure you.
We're just glad to see you getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished.
We haven't done much yet.
It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too.
Oh, that's good.
If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
So everything's repaired now, then? Except for, like, one... No, they said there's something... No, everything is repaired now, because the tram station's back in operational. Level 75 with everybody, though, which is pretty good. That's only Act 1 being done, I'm realizing. So we're probably going into the next act. Okay. Do I just go into it? Yeah. That's literally just Chapter 1 done. Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soaked in the hot springs. After agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms for sleep. That might not be Act 1 done yet. Now, you would think that'd be Act 1 done. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our mind. Now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. I owe it all to Elisa's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Elfin back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I need to come as far as I have. So I'll have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, though, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? Got to bring at least some ideas to the table. But what? Happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one left the strongest impression was... I don't fucking know. It wants the the default is supposed to be Alicia, I assume. That's definitely not in alphabetical order. It's in order of probably... The canon choice is probably Alicia, for sure. B jumped down and kind of like a cat. Gaius saved us from a fight. Millium just yeeted into our arms. Toval was just, hey, I saved you. Claire was at an army base. Sharon kind of showed up and saved us as well. Emma and Laura beat up a cryptid, then we helped them. Machias made us do a chess puzzle. Elliot was just kind of showed up. But I will go with the default canon option being Alicia. It would have been Alicia. She blamed herself more than anyone about how we parted ways, and Trista could see how worried she was for me. Even now, I'm sure she's worried about her mother and the Reinford Company. But she's still putting everyone else first, just like she always does. She did all she could to bring us together again. Wish she could be like her. Wish she could be that strong.
Rean, are you there?
She's the one that shows up. Okay, so whoever we picked is who shows up here. Not what I was expecting, to be honest.
Elisa! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
She literally just asked for
There's
you,
no need
dummy.
to shout. I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager beforehand. So I thought now might be a good time to talk with you.
Pardon?
Basically what's going through his head right now. So,
There's really nothing like a warm bath on a cold winter's day. Gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of the spring coursing through your whole body, this is such bliss.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the spring.
He is so nervous.
But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of... I don't know.
Why are you so
Big deal. I'm covered up, aren't I? I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though. I might have managed to pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with? You said you wanted to talk.
Because she has feelings
Anything
for you,
in particular?
Oh, you are not the bright. I can't.
Well,
He's very blind to people's emotions around him.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You have, though. And for everything, really. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again.
All 1 month of it?
And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Nord to get me. Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us are back together
And Crow
again.
was really only in our class for like 2 months.
Because of me? That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Again,
I knew you'd say that.
he just doubts himself with everything.
Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far. I'm not the only one who feels that way either. So, thank you, Rean.
You.
Oh, come on! Knock it off with the laughing!
Why?
Wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me.
It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time.
And still are.
So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Well, I can accept that. And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget it. We've been through so much together, Reen.
I have a feeling
We
if,
have a bond so strong,
if we pick
nothing
Sarah,
can
she would
ever
just
break
make fun of us the entire time while drinking alcohol.
Don't worry. I won't forget.
Elliot would just talk about music or something.
Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure
Mock
we'll be
his
able to go back
chess.
to the academy one
And like
day.
his father being worried about that.
As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality.
Laura would probably talk about
So,
swordsmanship.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I don't know what Emma would talk about, to be honest. Like the power
Of
within him,
course.
maybe? Or Valmar a little bit. Gaius would probably just talk about how he'd want something like this in like the Highlands, probably. Or bring his family here. I figured it'd be a big bond increase as well. And the next... Oh, 3 days. Ymir rest day 3. I see Purple and... I can't remember her name. Maple. Bardot. Okay, our meeting in Phoenix Wing's cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe I'd help to ask others about what's on their minds, too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. 3 bonding points. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events, each that can be viewed instead of 1. Talking to one of these characters after viewing their bonding event will allow you to view their second. We have 7 bonding points. Oh, okay. Wait, whose thing did we get? So is anybody affiliated? No, it's all just the clubs that they're in. Cross. Lacrosse. Okay, so it's still the clubs. So the only one is combat and practical skills. Is Reen that's unaffiliated. And we don't have any points except for Gaius and Elliot, which is a little surprising. I thought we got Milliams. Huh. I think we have 2 of all, right? Yeah, and Claire we have 2. Sharon we have 1. Okay. And we can't just do these. We have to go out into the wild to do those. We have a lot of the fish now. Yeah, we're halfway through the fish, which is pretty cool. We currently have 300 points, which there's no point in trying to even spend them. Who's in here? Oh, Alicia is. Before we talk to our classmates, I'm going to talk to everybody else, and then we'll figure it out from there. His recovery is coming along nicely, but the battle isn't over yet. He still needs rest as much as he can. There's no medicine more effective than time. Father Bernard is always so dependable when it comes to medical care. I feel like I'm back to my old self again, which means it's about time I got out of bed and returned to business as usual. I'd strongly advise against that. You still need rest. Well, I'm sure you're feeling out of shape from all the bed rest. I'd also advise going out hunting. But when can I go out hunting again? Your injuries were so great, we could have lost you. For peace of mind, I'd like to keep an eye on your condition for another week. A whole week? Well, if we must. His passion for hunting is still as strong as ever, I see. So if we go here, it's just the mother that's over this way. You'll be meeting your classmates today, yes? Yeah, there are a few things we need to cover before going forward. Plus, we need to talk about Elise and the princess, too. That determination in your eyes is so like your father's. No matter what path you choose to follow, always know that you have our support. Just remember, take care of yourself, alright? I will, I promise. Gizmo. Lord Tio's condition improving has no doubt caused Arthur to perk up as well. True loves his master, I can tell that. I'll have to be sure to keep him well brushed for Lord Tio's fit to ride him again. He's really taking a fee. There's Laura there. The bike. Portable bike. I'll have to take good care of this in Angela's place. Yeah, because she's in one of the great houses. Oh, they built the boat snowman. Cool. Good job, Elf. Mr. Gizmo's an amazing craftsman. All he needs is some wood and he can fix just about anything. You know, like how he patched up our roof when they were charred. He even fixed open air bath. Come to think of it, there's a lot of really cool guys in Newmere. It's like everyone here is really good at something. I can't figure out who I want to be like most. To the surprise of no one, my wife ended up ordering a ton of useless junk again. This order's highlights include some castanets and a shaved ice maker. Can't imagine anyone actually buying those, so I just tossed them into the storehouse. Wait, can we not upgrade Eustace's weapon here? Yeah, that's weird that we can't upgrade his. But can we buy something for him? Wait, I do need to do a couple things. So slots. First things first. Let's get everybody up to the point where they have... Oh, Eustace is already there. Okay. You're upgraded. Geist is upgraded. Milliam's upgraded. Sarah came upgraded. Toval, we came upgraded. So all the Guardians are already upgraded. There's Sharon. Saw young Eustace in front of the store not long ago. Such a handsome young man, isn't he? He can spend as long as he likes out there, if you ask me. It's good to see all of your other classmates back too, although I still feel like someone's missing. Am I imagining things? That someone won't be gone for long, though. We'll bring him back. I don't know. Contact lens can only be used on, I'm guessing, Emma and Matthias. But in the meantime, yellow emblem we need a pendulum for. Blue emblem we need blue pendulum for, which we could make, which gives us the magic one. Which could be a good idea. Still blue is the upgraded variant, which we just need the emblem and 20 new materials. Oh, okay. That's strength. So I want this one. So I make the green pendulum, then I make the green emblem, and then we just need new materials for that. This is just a ton of stats, which is nice. That's also just a ton of stats. This one's extremely good, which I definitely want, but we don't have any of those items yet. So I gotta keep an eye out for handbook. Oh, fuck. There were heart handbooks, and I didn't buy them. Damn. Wait, no, I did buy one, right? I gave it to Fee. But I forgot to keep an eye out for handbooks. Damn, that was a mistake. Oh well, it is what it is. So, none of these are really worth buying, right? Because these are all single spell things. If we shop here... No books. All of the ingredients. Force emblem... Yeah, we can't get any of those. So I really made a mistake with not buying more of the books. But it's not the end of the world. Because we might be able to find them in another spot. Where's Fee? Yeah, there's the Heart Handbook, so I should have bought more of those. But in the meantime, I can put the green emblem on her, giving her... She keeps the evasion, but gets accuracy. So that's really good for Fee. So that's 60 evasion. We still need to get so much new material. I'm like, morning, Reen. You got some meetings today, right? Yeah, Class 7's finally back together again, so we just need to hash out what we're gonna do from here on out. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, hearing you talk like this makes me think Thor's was exactly what you needed. It's nice seeing you so focused, but don't get so caught up in your thoughts that you forget to take a break now and then. Sure, it's just planning, but that's the easy part. What comes next is the tough part. You need to find some time to relax, okay? Got it, don't worry, I will. Wow, a lot of people in here. That Noble was working on something in the plaza yesterday. She said she was improving her fishing tackle or something? Pretty weird for a Noble. Guild should probably follow your guys' example and figure out what we're gonna do next, to be honest. Hopefully we'll be able to keep working with you guys. It might be easier now that Sarah showed up again. Down if you are. There we go, but yeah. Leave worrying about the guild stuff to us. You guys got your own stuff to take care of. I'm surprised he doesn't have any bonding event, but found all your classmates now, right? Good news, good news. And you know what we do during good times, right? We drink. Come on, Gerald, toast to Reen's classmates. Maybe if that was genuinely what you were celebrating, but you just want an excuse to drink. I know you will. Damn it, you got me. Some things never change. Hey there. Congrats for finally getting all your classmates back together. I'm glad they're all safe too. Not like they ever seem like they're kind of people who go down easily. Yeah, you're right for that. The hard part is still yet to come though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make the difference. Well, good luck with that. By the way, on a completely unrelated note, but do you mind if I ask a small favor? Favor? It's not often you ask favors of me. You see, we got a Noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment. I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's been gone a whole day? Yeah, that's right. She always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate if you went looking for her. Oh, I was gonna go look for her anyway, so yeah, that works out. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. She went out to fish. I'm guessing she probably went somewhere in the valley behind the village. That's what I figured too, but hard part's finding out how far down the path she's gone. We don't have any leads either, just you're gonna have to comb it from top to bottom. Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. First we talk to her, then we go do the snowboarding. What are Lisa and Prince Elfin are up to now? I'd like to believe they're safe and unharmed, but I can't say I have that much faith in the Alliance. Just so we hear something about them, rumor, fact, anything. Yeah, I don't blame you. Reen's probably freaking the fuck out, somewhat, but also has some faith. 19. Gotta go left here, okay. Well, that one was close to hitting. Oh, you have to go really tight for that one. Then I immediately go hard right here. Fine, keep to the right, then we gotta go to the center in case I need to go left, which I do. Then make a hard right, and we'll get all the targets. And done. Nice!
I did it!
Target is 18, we got all of them. Yeah. Nice work that there was an expert level course too. That wasn't, okay. Here's your prize, go ahead and take it. Passion Leggings. Go ahead and take this too, it's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Selecting board on the course menu is now available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetics. Feel free to choose based on personal preference. Sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. Turn the wheels, see you later. Alright, so what's the new equipment? Honestly, sure. Let's talk to these two. Tidying up the store has such a pain in the neck. Any But please make sure you don't say anything like that in front of our visitors. Though I can't deny it, it's true, my back started to hurt even. Gee, I wonder why. I sure wish I had that problem. Please, just stop. Mavius, Scott. Wish she would act more like a maid sometimes. Then I wish she'd be a little more sensitive. She's always making fun of things I'm self-conscious about. I'm pleased to say another outdoor bath has been repaired at last. Gizmo made it look exactly how it used to be too. It was nice to see you enjoying it last night too. Now Phoenix Wings can finally return to business as usual. Do come and use the baths whenever you have the chance. Well, there's Sarah. Saw Lord Rufus a number of times back when I worked at the palace. I even saw him learning falconry from Lord Tio at a competition in Halmdar. He really seemed to be enjoying himself too. It truly is a shame that they're now on opposite sides. Are they though? Oh wait, I think he said Rufus, not Eustace. Now that I think about it. So who's here? Elliot's there. And then who's in here? Eustace. So wait, who's going to be in here then? Laura? No, Gaius. Oh no, we saw Laura earlier. So glad you're able to find all your classmates. I should probably go around and ask them to take care of you. You're a younger brother than me and I love you dearly, but you have a habit of finding trouble. Unless you really want to embarrass me, please don't. Well, if you insist, I feel as though I should though. Okay, before we go talking to everybody, we've talked to everybody, all the villagers. So next is to go out into the wild here. So in this situation, we're just gonna call like this. I'll take Emma out actually for Gaius. Confirm. So what? The first thing I'm doing is recipes. So we gotta find who makes
I hope this turns out okay.
the hot milk tea. Could be Elliot.
Oh,
it could be
sure. I don't mind.
Marcus. I think we know it's not Gaius unless we got really unlucky, which honestly
Alright,
could be the case.
I'll
We
give
could
it
have
a
gotten
try.
unlucky, so I'll just make it again really quick. No. Onion soup. We have a couple options
I
here.
hope this turns out okay.
I don't know if I don't think we've tried Felicia. I don't think we've tried with any of the ones that have the high, like the
let's
really
get
happy
started.
face for it.
All right, I'll give it a try. A delicacy straight from...
Okay, so we got yours. Now seafood. Again, we have
All right,
Gaius.
I'll give it a try.
Laura, I'm realizing we've already tried these ones with. So it's just the two. So it's hot milk tea and seafood. So let's go Emma, Eustace, Milliam, Sarah, Tobal. Seafood is nobody. Hot milk is just Milliam. I don't think it's Milliam because we had this before.
This one's a Milliam exclusive.
Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. So now it's just the seafood one. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oops. So that's probably gonna be Sharon. I have to have a full party. So we go seafood. It's not Sharon.
All right, I'll give it a try.
So it's someone we've tried to do it with that got unlucky then. Confirm.
I could
Maybe
certainly
Laura?
use the practice. I'm proud of this
Okay, it
one.
was Laura. We just got unlucky with her. Gotcha. So now we have all of those. So now let's actually organize our party. Well, actually, we have the party that we're actually going to be bringing out, so that works. Actually, what I should do is organize party, change out Machias for you. Reason I'm doing that is because Machias is level 75, and I want to level up those two. So they're going to start getting XP if we do combat. I don't know if we're actually going to be doing combat out here, but there's new enemies. So yeah, we will be doing some combat.
Oh,
Before
I
I
could probably fish here.
let's go find Annabelle because she said she was working on
Here they come.
a
Careful,
new
everyone.
thing,
My turn.
new lure, which might increase our crafting thing. Oh, whatever. We'll find these guys somewhere else. We can do a scan from there.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
And we got some U material. Craft guess. Resonant beat. So that upgraded that to give... What did it do? Oh, I think it increased the HP regen. Maybe the size got bigger as well. Two enemies over here. Are you new? I think you're new.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay. Here I go.
Here I go.
No U material. What do they drop? Okay.
Here I go.
Fire. Fire. I mean, they might step up.
Leave this to me.
It's fine. Okay, so he stepped up. He's in. He just got knocked out of it, I believe.
I'll handle it.
If he can hit, that'd be nice. Oh, yeah. Him stepping forward did knock the other guy out. Okay.
Let's move.
We're good. We're chilling.
Absolute victory.
No
Nice
XP from
fighting,
that.
Fee.
That's fine. We don't really care too much about the XP. We're here more for scouting and maybe getting new materials, which is probably these ones, to be honest.
Advantages are... Okay.
Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn.
We at least get our craft points from just fighting these guys back.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
And maybe if we get a U material, like, we're happy. If not, it's not the end of the world. That's not open yet. There's two enemies up here. Is it going to be the one I'm looking for? It is. The penguin.
Bring it on. Let's move.
My turn. Here I go.
It's my turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
New U materials. So, in this situation, I want to actually check the battle. Ymir Valley, because there's the new enemies now. Snow Rat don't, and they don't either. Okay, so the only enemy right now, currently, that drops it is the rocks and the Cryons. Oh, we're missing information from you. Well, guess who's gonna get his ass kicked right now?
Okay.
First we analyze.
My now.
Here I
Now
go.
we have all the information.
My turn.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't actually be...
My That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, that's fully filled in now. Space is that one. I'm gonna forget that, but you know, we have it now as information. So the rabbits are still going after us. The rabbits and the new one, the penguins, are the ones that will attack us now, it seems. That's it. Which, I mean, is whatever.
We have no.
I'll handle.
Let's move.
Here I go.
My. You still have a lot of
Any
training
material?
to do.
No items, that's fine. Yeah, she's just up here. Hey, bye. Already tired? Oh, yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Gotcha! Come on, come on, come on! Trap! Took all my bait and swam off again. Why? Why fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How'd I know this? How'd I know this was how I'd find her? Can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle, I think it would be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. Oh, hogwash. I'm so close to finally catching it. I can already taste its delicious, flittery body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. It's simply unthinkable. Passion is commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise. So focused on finishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle. Is that what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? So what sure. Come on, Gimmon. Hope I can actually catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. So a new fishing spot here? Oh, it uses all of them. Wow. That's not a fish, by the way. Or at least it doesn't look like a fucking fish. It's more like a beaver or almost something. Ah, it's huge! Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! Oh! That's what you're trying to catch? Yeah, it's a good thing we were here. You caught it! You really caught it! It's the elusive blue devil. That's not the time for rejoicing. Stay back, it's a monster. What? Yeah, no, if she caught that, she was dead, dude.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
73 KHP. Don't one-shot Reen. Didn't one-shot Reen. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, weak to Laura. And fire.
I won't give up. Marcus, activate.
Of course.
I probably should at some point get a single target healing on Emma. Because I'm now realizing we don't have that. And that would be really good to have, to be honest.
Okay.
Do I overdrive here? No, I think we're fine.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, we can use Lord Albion here and be fine. 18k with a crit. Nice. I wasn't expecting to get the crit either. Okay. We burst, for sure.
My turn.
And then I guess we Heat Wave?
Yep.
I'll handle it.
Then we... Do I even need to overdrive? I don't think I even need to, because this guy's almost dead.
My turn.
Bonk.
Now's our chance.
Oh, big.
I'll back you up.
Every hit should be a crit.
My turn.
Do I just do this?
Now.
Got you.
I use this to verify what happens. Okay, then I use E.
The Archsage School.
Is he dead? Probably dead.
Here I go.
I'll have Reen ready in case, but I think he's just dead. He's not dead. Off by 134 health. But getting that feint is really good, actually. Though he only hit us once, so there was a chance that we came out of this unscathed.
It's safe for now.
That was really close. Laura and Emma level up.
I feel stronger than ever.
General stats,
Not
general
bad.
stats. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Nothing to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. Thought I could handle it myself in a dangerous place, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. Feels as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters in this situation. Oh, no one got hurt, and she and she gets what she did was wrong. You really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this little something from me. Effort. Are you sure I can just have this? Sure as can be. It's nothing that special anyway. In that case, I feel as though I should give you thanks for kind of reward as well. I wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. Prankster. Thanks. Thank you again for saving my life. I may be careless this time, but next time I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch. Not entirely what you're supposed to learn? She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Oh boy, looks like it'll take more than a brush with death to get her to give up on dangerous fishing excursions. Okay, so first things first, we look at the 2 new ore quartz we got. So we got effort. 70% chance... Wait, why can't I equip freeze? Because I have burn, okay. 70% chance to make a superb dish when cooking. Okay. And prankster. Peculiar dish, also. Superb and peculiar. Oh. Okay. So superb is the good one. Peculiar is the bad one. Gotcha. Flame Tongue and Flame Tongue. Dragonbane, Scent, Harvest, and Breeze. Aerogram Press, Dark Matter. I guess the issue is, like, I don't have anything in this slot. And, like, having Dragonbane is really good for her, because giving her mana back from the field and enemies dropping more money is really good. I wish red wasn't the one. Like, I guess I could put Impassion on her, to be honest, or Ingenuity. And I could take the Dragonbane and put it on Green, I guess, instead of... Dragon Vision? I don't know. I don't know. That's the issue. Because, like, that could... But then I still want to keep Flame Tongue as a magic attack. That's the main issue I have right now, is, like, I have way too many options. Okay, man, thanks for your sister. I could have ended up in Put the Bind without it. Frankly, being outdone by your fishing seal showed me just how experienced I really am. I promise not to bite off more than I can chew from here on forward. It's good to hear, and speaking of good things, something smells nice. I'm surprised just how juicy our little friend is. Now, to wait for the rest. Warrior and Fighter badge. Actually, do we need those? Part of a set, yeah. Oh, then we'll get the Gladiator badge last when we upgrade one more time, I think. I think that's gonna be how that goes. And we have 6 of those. We have both of those used. Tons of books. 3 ground bait for when we need that. We have to do our fishing still. We don't really need those. Oh, those are the ones that aren't. Okay. And tons of weapons, which I'm just kind of building them up. Doesn't matter who we bring, because we're not doing any combat here. All we're doing is...
This spot looks perfect
fishing.
for fishing.
Got 5 fish to catch. Probably just going to be a collection of all the fish that are in the game so far that we've caught, would be my guess. So, ideally, we just catch them. There's not going to be any new ones, but it's just to get new stuff, really. And resources. And the points. Which is why we have the ground bait. And, like, we can always get more fishing points however we want. If, like, all we do is fight the enemies in this region. Namely the rocks and the, like, star crystal things.
Not bad.
And then we get U material, which then we can use for crafting and for getting fish bait where needed.
Not what I had in
One
mind.
more fish. Last fish.
Caught one.
Carry a bomb. Alright. So we have a lot of people that we can do interactions with. First things first, I guess we'll just talk to Fee. Badot, right? She's cute. Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. Sweetie, though. He's like a smart one to me. I think it's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Feeding time. Want to help me feed him? Sure. Be right back. I've got to go get his food. How does that taste? Good? Looks like he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Biddo. Says it's okay, smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters too. A lot. Really? Sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is that very unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember when I told you at Mater Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps, and the art of Carlos Carter's combat. Can't imagine that must have been like living that kind of life today. It's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family. So they all left me behind after the boss died. I just wanted to know why. Why they all had to leave me behind, and now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. It won't be easy getting out of them. Still. I think even I understand what he's saying this time. Try to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason why you need to try and find out alone. Not when you got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it all work out. It will? You're right. How can things not work out when I've got you guys? Level 4. So now we get to see what Fee's new link is. Counterattack? Okay, so cover and counterattack, so Reen will defend. Which is probably honestly bad. Although it might only trigger if she's actually going to get hit. SS... Are they all... No, you're not. You're not. SS+, SS+, SS+. Triple S, so she has the strongest so far. Okay, so the Guardians and Milium have the strongest. So far. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun-Kai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. I'd be happy to have him. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war's over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten this conclusion. I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? Maybe racking her brain over this. Maybe a good break would do her some good. I want to go somewhere and take a break. It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on difficult problems. It sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? Huh? So this is your bedroom. decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yunkai Fi's. Is there anything else? Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight-Leaf School? I should have known. Caught me off guard when you asked me to see my room, but it figures that's what you're interested in. Why'd you be so surprised? Oh, it's nothing. It's your question. I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Actually, I have some tea leaves Master Kai-Fi gave Dad a while back. How about it? Up for having some green tea? I'd like that very much. A refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to it, its flavor and fragrance. Kai-Fi is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the east himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now, I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So I couldn't tell you where he is. I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with a blade as Father is, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, and with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is just keep going and do what we're able. As long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. And since this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. That was quick and to the point. Once they started actually talking about the bonding stuff. Leveled up. She has anger and then powerful strike. And we could talk again. But let's try and get someone else. So let's go for the ones that don't have them. So Alicia, Machias. Alicia's in the house. We might have already missed Machias though. What are you doing here, Alicia? Mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the orbital bike. Wait, you know how the orbital bike works? Well, enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. It'd be nice if I give her a hand. So we're going to be working on the bike. Hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me. I feel bad making you do all the work that when Angelica left it in my care. Figured you'd say that. I'll probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure, why not? Alright, that's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. Could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts, too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. Well, this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs to be doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck, and even knew the model of the motor we found. At least I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinfeld family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before rolling at the academy. I used my family name however I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I'm feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something, a little at least. I see. So were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made up my mind to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her and Rower after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Huh? Look at you. You're so engrossed in the bike you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. It's not even... I guess it's snowing a little bit. I was gonna say, it's not even snowing. You can't see it, and I saw a little speck of snow in the background. I think you found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best paths for each of us to take. Certainly hope so. Is that gonna give us a note? Come on, don't cry. Here, this will cheer you up. So yeah, it was them being in the past when she came here before. Why you made it of snow? Look, got loads on your snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to your mirror. Stay close, okay? Okay. You kidding me? What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Remember we talked about coming here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost on the mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost here forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. Year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened, so it kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was like joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I've forgotten all about it, too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me. Don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidence like that every single day. It'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Maybe if we'd realized it sooner, sure. We know it was you a whole log. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Completely change the subject. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Marines worked on the bike to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to the recent discovery. On the completion, they returned the tools to Baron Schwarzer's study. Oh, and Auto Thialis. Oh, that's a really good one. That's better than Tyr. Okay, and she upgraded, or her book was updated. First meeting. Okay, so next, we'll just go to whoever's closest, which is Sharon, yeah? No. Who the fuck is Sharon? Did we even see her? Or Claire, for that matter, I'm realizing? No, Laura's over there. We already talked to her. Okay, so there's where Claire is in Millium. We have Claire's. Well, we have two for Claire, don't we? Yeah, we're one off from her. Topol we have. Sharon we already have one. Class member, so we have Machias, Emma, Eustace, so 3. 4 with Millium, 5. We only have 4 left. So who are we gonna skip out on? I'm bored, so I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they got over there? Think it's cool? We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, you know what? Don't answer that. But you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Nope. You know I'm never going to come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Layman and I are going to keep on fighting with you guys. You pick a path, and we'll just bust it open. Good to know, but we do value your opinion, so might want to think things over. You looking at some souvenirs to help clear my head? Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times, so you know, I'll be able to recommend something nice. Really? You're the best, Reen. Okay, let's go, go, go! Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. That partially thanks to Master Kafai. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like this Manji, for example. They're a Confederate item from the East that have been tweaked a bit. Wow, they look really cool. You think Lecter would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're trying to buy a souvenir for. You got it!
he bought me a little Mishy strap when he was over in Crossbow, so I want to get him something too. I don't want it to be something he can always keep with him over something that's gonna go bad, like food or though. That's a good point. I thought he was missing though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbow, right? Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's Lictor. Take more than a war to finish him off. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, hi, and that'll be it. Well, at least you trust him, I guess. Then again, that makes sense. I mean, you Ironbloods probably think of each other like siblings, right? Or, I don't know, do you? Though, if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad, maybe? I don't know. I never really thought about it. Especially with Gramps, I got siblings, sure, but like, it's hard to say if someone feels like a parent when you never had one. What? I mean, she's never had any parents? I wonder what's gonna happen to us Ironbloods now, though. Claire's got her job in the RFP that she can do even without Gramps around. Without him there to give me orders and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. I'm not needed as a piece on his game board anymore. Don't think of it like that, Millium. Or at least, let me say this. Even if you are not needed on some game board, you're needed by us. And not as a piece. You're needed as a very important classmate and friend. Really? Can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on, but I can tell you is that we're here for you. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually, with or without us. Huh. Maybe you're right. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys will help with me figure something out. And speaking of figure stuff out, I'm buying Manju. I sometimes gurgle and just looking at it. Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecter? Whatever. Happy now, I guess that's what matters most. I mean, Pumilium and Ymir Manju, which she scarfed down to Pumilium fashion by the time they left the shop. Character notebook updated. Let's go talk to... I guess we can talk to Eustace. And Sarah. Well, seeing as Toba and Miles are safe, guessing all the braces here in Urbonia are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over Crossbell, though. Can't even get in touch with Wesnell. Are they yours? We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, without worrying about the guild to us, you've got enough on your plate as is. Just focus on what you guys are going to make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you, though. Maybe we should stick her up on that. Sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say with a little change of venue? It's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on, then. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern, Sarah asked Gerald for alcoholic recommendations. After she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Ha, the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you can make something so good out of rice, of all things. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Mastercraft 5 brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Junmai Shu. Mastercraft 5 sure knows his stuff. Sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you got that discussion later, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of an alcoholic relaxation time, personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was hiding. It was torture. Would you not your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time, anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Oh, well, I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information on what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. The capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourself, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Kryn's province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. That's when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. That's pretty impressive you're able to do so much all on your own. Well,
Working alone and gathering information are two things that I had to get used to during my guild years, so it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. Glad to see that everyone here was okay after the Jaeger attack, too. Sounds like a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers under orders from Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there were no facilities, even fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now, too, so there's no real long-time damage there. And the god is blessing in that respect. Sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly know what was going to happen. Something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. Just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. He's always seemed like a pleasant man. Especially for a noble, handsome too. I don't like where this is going. Relax, I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far, you can make it the rest of the way too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. Well, I'll be counting on your And this stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passing out on the floor? So we're gonna get a character note, finish your turn green lead, and ever so tipsy instructor back to the Phoenix Wings. Level 3, Deadly Assist. No character note there, so that was the wrong choice. Should have went Eustace, Machias, and Gaius. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. Still, if Brayhards thought I could make my own decisions about my life, I'll make this one myself too. Oh, it might have been the W's for her. The decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. House of Berea's problems concern every single one of us. No reason you need to sort all this on your own. We've been with you this long. That's not going to change. Thank you, but I'm aware. Him help clear his mind, better decisions to drag him into one. Yep. Hey, want to come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Who in blazes Arthur? Oh, was that the name? Oh, was that the name of our family horse? Got it in one. Since you're kind of a horse expert, I'd really appreciate if you could help me out with them for a bit. Why not? I'd like to see him myself. Lead on. Because Eustace was a big horse guy. This is a fine horse. It has a strong air of dignity about it, much like the young horses back at the academy. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? He's been here since Dad took him in, so he's getting up in there in years. But he's still got that same energy. Dad still takes him out hunting along with Bedeau. I see. Imagine his dignified appearance is a result of much experience then. He doesn't appear to be in dire need of some exercise. He does appear, however, his muscles aren't quite as defined as they should be. Wow, what makes you could tell that? You're not in the riding club for nothing. Hasn't had much chance to get out and about since Dad was injured, so that's probably why. And if we can, I'd like to do something about that. What say you to giving him a good brushing before we take him out? I think he'd like that a lot, actually. If you're giving him a care and duration a horse could dream of, you just took him out on the mountain path. Seems you're really happy to be out of the village. It's been quite a while since you had the chance, so it appears. Imagine that he would rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always far more comfortable when they're with their usual rider. My family and the riding clubs are no exception. It makes sense, but with Dad's injuries, I don't think he'll be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clue what's going back at Thor's? You were the one who managed to get the bike out of there, so I figured you might know something. Mind you that I was only able to do through the Noble Alliance, I tried to make use of my position as a member of House of Bea as best I could. Fortunately, my authority pales in comparison to Father Rufus, so I'm afraid that was most I could do. That's a shame. Still, I appreciate you trying. I really do owe you a lot, even for little things like helping me look after Arthur. I hardly think I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibility for his disgraceful actions fall on my shoulders as well. I have a duty to do all within my power to atone for that to Baron Schwarzer and the Ymir people. I'm sure my brother feels similarly. Even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Like I said back Braveheart, there's no reason you feel responsible for what happened here. I understand that you're concerned about your father and your brother, but dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. You have a point. No burden out there exists that you should have to shoulder alone. Not as long as you're a member of Class 7, as long as we're together, we'll be able to carry the weight of any burden together. One would think I'd be used to how our class works by now. And the Imperial nobility should show its spirit through our actions over words. Exactly! We both know what you need to do. We swore to one another when we fought the moment you came back to us. Indeed. And I fully intend to do as promised. You continue to walk along the path with Arthur a little longer, then eventually turn and descend to the mountain. Of course, upon their return to Ymir, he gave him a generous helping of food before going back to Phoenix Wings. Leveled up, powerful strike, art support. Okay, we didn't get that from Eustace either. Somewhat increase the powers of partners' offensive arts by 1.2. Activation chance increases as level. Okay, so it's only a chance to activate. So I'm guessing if we did a second interaction is how we would get the character note from him. But I'm still going to go talk to Gaius, because that's what I said I was going to go talk to. Figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about what we can do. But so far it hasn't done me much good. There has to be something we can do to help the people of everybody. But what? Yeah, so hopefully whatever we decide will help the people in Nord too. There's got to be something that only we can do that'll help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what it is. It's about the point I'm at. Still, if we keep thinking it over, I'm sure the winds and the goddess will grant us their inspiration eventually. Seems a pretty good place to brainstorm. Maybe we should join it for a while. You know, now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. A friend of yours? Yep. Follow me, I'll introduce you. He should be in the village right now. Huh? Huh? Is this friend of yours here? I can't sense anyone. I suppose even you would have trouble sensing him, especially if you're trying to sense a person. What am I looking for if he's not a person? Here he is. So this is definitely a character note. Is that a hawk? Huh. Looks like the one who helped save us from those Jaegers in Nord. The very same, in fact. He's a friend of mine who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. His name is Zio. He was named after the one of the warriors who fought alongside Emperor Draculus during the war. Looks so cool close, but what's he doing all the way out here? Your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of Phoenix Wings last night. Might have followed our scent. All the way from Nord, though? That's quite the distance. Wonder why he followed us. I wish I could say for sure. But I'd like to think he wants to lend us his aid. He watched us slip up a few times during our battles, so I imagine he thinks we could make things easier. Scurry. I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once, and if he's got your glowing endorsement, he'll make a hell of an ally. Okay, welcome to the team, Zay. Whoa. I think he's trying to say he has no intention of getting too friendly with us. He'll just watch over us from above like he did before, letting us his aid when he sees fit. Yeah, that works out too. In that case, thanks for watching our backs, Zio. Scurry! Finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? It certainly feels that way. Though I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Either way, I'm sure support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I could say the same about yours. Likewise. I quietly watched Zio fly off into the distance before returning to the church together. Gaius from the cracked Hunter Wing earlier than he otherwise would. Stress allows him to summon Zio to do damage in a line. Okay. I was not expecting that. So instead of a character note, we got an art. Now I was expecting a character note from you. Oh, we already had his. Ah, that was a mistake. I meant it was Emma who I was supposed to talk to that I forgot about. Whatever. It's fine. It was Emma I said, not Gaius, and I changed it to Gaius for some reason. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. That's all we can do for now. We can do a quick little dialogue to see what they were thinking about saying. Is there something wrong?
Hello, Reen. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I personally found relevant. Oh, well, I won't pry, but the risk of sounding condescending, trying to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, bigger things to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, for example, and with the town's defense as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all that out. Don't mind if you focus on Class 7 for a while, but don't forget where you've got a full-fledged watch to worry about. To be honest, I think the sooner we deal with her, the better. Witch. Well, instead of watch. Before the time comes, you might want to try hardening up the bleeding heart of yours. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. You should give us a chance to talk things out first. Kind of soft-heartedness soft-hearted thinking I was warning you about. My conversation to enter. So wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from this point on out. Not that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, glad you have back though. I should remember, there's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? I can tell you what it is. I'm afraid it's secret. What she's talking about, but she looks happy about it. Did I talk to the kid? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Fishing tackle or something. Where is Elliot? Actually, now that I think about it. Did we even see him? Phoenix Wings. He was on the second floor, probably. Yeah, no, we did see him. He was on the second floor, sitting right here. Sitting in here brings back memories. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? Guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime, especially since Crow is with us. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing of the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again, which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. Okay, so now we've talked to everybody. I believe. Yeah. No, who's in here? Machias. Perplexed about what to do next as you are. I thought about bouncing ideas off Elliot. Might help me think of something, but again, no dice. Afraid my thought process hasn't been much better. There's a saying that saving Elise and Prince Elfin and your dad takes top priority for me, but we need to consider the country as a whole before we commit to something. This war has taken away our right to be selfish. Which means we need to weigh in on more than just what we want. As nice as it would be to use Buval's power willy-nilly. Guess now we've talked to everybody. Okay. I'm fine with saving over that. I can get back to there some other point in time. Because I'll have to do a second playthrough if I want 100% anyways. I've still got some time left for the meeting starts. Maybe we should go get some rest. And seeing bonding events will no longer be available, which we can't do anyways because we don't have any more bonding points. Eventually the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to Phoenix Wing's cafeteria area, and once they had all gathered, they jumped right to discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. 9,000 Mira, 2 ranks.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Braveheart and Invigorate. Another one of those, okay.
Keep it up. Wow, nice job.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
Yeah, considering we kind of have ties on both sides. Well, actually, who has a tie other than Eustace to the noble side? Does anybody? Like, I guess Fee with the Jaggers, but that's it. Because Milliam has a tie against them. Elliot has a tie against them. Milliam has a tie against them. Laura has a tie against them. Reen technically does. With Elfin being captured and Elise being captured. Machias has something against them. Gaius has something against them. And Claire. But that's not part of the class, so I'm not going to count her. Then Eustace is the only one that has a tie with the Noble Alliance. And is, I guess, like, Fee, kind of, because of the Jaegers, so that's 6-2.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take
And Alicia
lightly.
doesn't have a tie on either side. Same with Emma.
We might have a Divine Knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend.
But we
However,
shouldn't abuse his
his
power.
potential influence on the war is all the more
Yeah.
reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
Shouldn't be using him, like, at every point in time. Only when, like, only if we get attacked, really.
What are we gonna
Like, we
do
can teleport
then?
around with him.
Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
Yeah.
And different things that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
But if that's it for him being under arrest, he'll probably be fine.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was
He
able
wants
to
to
see
find
Dad,
his sister.
but I'm worried about her.
For
I'm
me,
sure she'll be fine, to be
I'm
honest.
worried about Ruhr as a whole.
That's also fair.
It's a
We
huge
haven't been to
relief
Ruhr
to
yet.
see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month.
Yeah, the Courageous we need to find.
I'm certain he must be well, but all the
Like,
same.
finding the Courageous would be a major benefit to us, because then we don't need to use Valmar's Spirit Path to teleport everywhere. Because I'm sure, like, the Courageous would be like, oh, well, if you want to take a separate path, we'll join you on that. That's the
We're
feeling
all
I get,
worried
because
about
they're
our
not
families, I
working with
see.
the Imperial, because he's been missing for a month. I mean, he probably is going to work with the Imperials himself. I don't know yet.
Hopefully, we can find some information on all of
Because
them before the fighting
Oliver's
gets any
with
more
him.
fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine.
Yeah, yours will be fine.
Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
Yeah, because every fight will just be against the Noble Alliance, unless, like, the Imperials are about to, like, crush something, but I
That
doubt
goes
they
for
are.
Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full
Yeah,
support.
Gaius is just here for us.
Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this!
Yeah, that group, like, those four are just like, yeah, we're just kind of here.
Right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually.
Well,
But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
You're leaving?
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end.
She's
Whatever
like,
you
yeah, I'm
choose
just here.
To do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
That's true.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time.
Is there?
And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the Courageous.
Oh, right. But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point, The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
Like, the only place that would be is like Thor's to make a
In the end,
defendable
no matter
location
what we decide, we lose.
or home base.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
Is that what we go do? Is liberate
There's gotta be something
Thor's
that only
military
we can
academy?
do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh, hey, Vita.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
Yeah, she can just show up where she wants. So, what's up, Vita? What do you want from us?
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am.
I mean, it makes
Goddess
sense.
was
She's
on your
happy.
side after all. Hmm?
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Oh, great.
It's coming from above us.
An airship above. Everybody outside. We can't finish our discussion now. Oh, they brought their actual flagship.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Oh, and she came in person.
Vita! Vita! You're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So,
Purdue,
without
here's
further
Crow.
ado,
Yep. He is your knight.
Can't be. Isn't that the Azure Knight? Crow.
Hey, Crow. We're dying. He's your knight.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
Can we do this elsewhere?
You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right.
Wait, no.
Heed my call!
We can just have a conversation. It's like, hey, Crow, can we not destroy my town, please? Can we just, like, go over here? Because I'm pretty sure Crow would, like, be like how Crow is, he doesn't want to kill us or anything. He would just say, yeah, we can fight in a spot that won't destroy your town.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
you've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was
Yeah.
hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate
Yeah.
just how many obstacles need overcoming.
You got 3 games of obstacles still to overcome. Oh, okay, that's not great that McBurn's here. And that's gonna be Leo and Tio. Oh, and the Black Cat. I forget her name.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
No, not
Long
Tio.
time
Leo
no
and
see,
Zeno.
kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too.
Yeah.
Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
Well.
Look, Sammy's here too. Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Altina, that was her name.
Ha ha!
Long.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. Time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first.
Yeah, I was to say it.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all.
There's Rufus.
It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
So yeah, we need Laura's dad to show up right
Rufus.
now. That's the
I'm
only
pleased to
chance
see
we
you
have.
all
I
again,
think.
ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you,
Very
dear
in
brother,
Blade
I was
Master.
told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound.
Who else would we need to actually show up to get out of this situation?
You've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire.
Yes, I have.
Can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to
Wait.
finally get rid of us.
So are they? Is the two generals going to show up? Because that would be really bad. Not that we're
Rain, we'll take
already
care
in
of everything
really
here.
bad
You
state.
and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention
Yeah, the
of
Guardians are on
backing
the front
down
line.
without a fight. Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Yeah.
Here it comes!
Can we do it? Not here though. Again, I don't want to destroy our town. I mean, if we're gonna fly above the town, I guess that's fine. Okay, no, we did zip off somewhere else.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only
Oh,
been
we're
a
not gonna
month
have to
or so,
support
but
this
you've
time, are
really
we?
grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us.
Yeah.
And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
So 2v3. Who's gonna be supporting them? I'm assuming that Milliam will join that side.
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
You can say, yeah, he's gonna. Oh, they're all gonna fight Rufus. Is he gonna try and
Where you
fight the
are,
entire class?
I'll serve as your opponent today.
Okay.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
That's fair. Rufus doesn't want to waste the or damage the village.
I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
So how many fights am I going to be doing here back to back?
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
So, okay. Well, front line. Do I go with the extra healing support from here and here? Can I menu at least? I can't menu.
Show me what you're capable of.
Not great.
I'll handle it.
Let's lead with analyzing. Find out what we can from him. Good start. But he goes out of range. So I saw 130 something KHP. He can be poisoned and burned and blinded. That's really it. Yeah, 138k. Well, basically 139. Do I have a heal on you? I kind of do. I will Did I see 36?
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
I think I just saw 36.
My turn.
Okay, 8,000 there. It's something. Huh. 434.
Here I go.
That's not great.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, this definitely feels like
My turn.
a fight you are not supposed to win. But they're probably gonna ask me to win it anyways.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Soul Slicer. She's dead. She lives.
Of course.
She can't move, so that's not actually the end of the world. But she's gonna be fighting from a range anyways the entire time.
Thanks. Right.
Oh, she's also got paralyzed. So we're losing the crit. Unless I steal the crit with Eustace. Then Alicia takes her turn.
I can do this.
If I put it there...
My turn.
Put that there.
Here I go.
Oh, like.
Don't hit everybody. That's okay. That's okay. Speed and movement is up. This gives everybody strength.
My turn.
1200. Okay.
Here
Okay.
I go.
She's muted. I put this on Alicia, so they'll get defense and reflex arts.
Too slow.
Good.
Right.
He still hasn't had a turn, which is annoying. So we go Fortuna. Sure,
Let's go.
that works.
I'll handle
Rufus
it.
still can't, or Eustace still can't step up, which is a shame. Okay, this is good. It's actually really good. Except for Eustace is about to get his shit kicked in. But I actually do want him to cast.
Very well.
We'll just get into melee with him. I think Eustace is dead here, to be honest. Because he's the only one that doesn't have the reflect. Oh, did Fee lose her reflect? I think Fee lost her reflect. Oh no, she does have it. Good.
This isn't.
And it missed Emma. I'll have her actually just do the revive. You still can't cast. How far off are you from casting? 2 turns. I think I need to get rid of that. I need her to be able to cast again. So revive.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay.
Let these two relink. Give everybody some speed again, because it's better to run off on everybody. He's casting.
No problem.
I'm tempted to move back. No, she still has her, so I don't need to worry about that. So for here, this gives insight to everyone. Yeah, let's give everybody insight.
Rain upon us!
Except to her. Okay,
Okay.
that's fine, that's fine. Here, I think we can just attack and be okay.
Here I go!
Emma needs to use her craft to give everybody the shell. Oh, she's still in range of that. That's really good. Oh, okay. I think we can win that fight, though. We were winning. We win that fight, I think.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining
Because, like,
diversion.
we were actually in a state where Fee was no longer going to get hit due to insight. Any cast he did was going to reflect onto him. I think we actually technically would have won that fight. It would have taken a while. But that was an easy winnable fight.
But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
We did. We were winning.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Reen, you have your own battle
You really
focus.
think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
So this will be the end of Act 1, probably.
Bring it on!
We don't have the support.
This'll be a tough one.
Yeah, it will.
Be careful.
12k! Well. I think I immediately... I can't defend. I have to attack. Okay. Arm. That wasn't... That did no damage.
Think you can handle this?
That's a lot of health.
Let's go!
And we don't do any damage either, is the thing.
Eat this!
Criminal Edge. Ow.
This is bad.
I need to get the Mooring Moon. He's in a different stance, so let's go for the head again, I guess. He guarded.
Darkness.
Chaos Saber.
Clean! There! Gotcha!
Okay, yeah, we got one more hit that we can take.
This is bad.
And he dodge countered. Obviously, it was a forced loss.
Settled enough for you?
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Nope.
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
Vita?
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Vita.
He's like, oh, hi.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But
Yeah.
we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma Window.
Huh? Oh.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
What do you want, Cayenne?
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne.
Cayenne, whatever.
Ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Yes. Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Yeah, it is.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you.
Just with
Perhaps
us.
the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Why?
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you.
I'd rather... well, we don't have a choice. I was gonna say, I'd rather have it in a neutral space, but...
About the
we don't have a
past,
choice.
the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave
The
this
Reen has to
village
go
alone
talk.
for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we
And that's
interested?
just to have the conversation.
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
Yeah, we don't have a choice though, Celine.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Oh?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure
We'll
we
make it
can
through
do
this.
it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
She's kind of our, like, watcher slash guardian thing. Well, at least they got pulled back immediately.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again.
Again, I was gonna win that fight.
But remember this. You're an Alborea. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it, I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
His loyalty is to the class.
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is
That's
a
all he
promising
cares
young
about.
man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
And they're gone.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Well, one, he has to protect you.
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen! Reen!
I'm just gonna scream his name. I'm surprised Claire did, honestly. Act 1, Ashen Chronicles End. Why is it called the why is it called the Ashen Chronicles then? I wonder. Everyone's bond strengthened. 500 there. 500 with you to level 3. Level 3 with level 4 with Milliam, so she has cheer, which we've seen. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's whatever, I'll figure it out later. Counterattack. Sharon, so auto Curia. Complete Act 1. Let's just continue. The plot thickens. Noble Alliance flagship, aerial battleship Pantagruel. So they probably want us to do stuff for them for the time being, and we don't really have a choice. I doubt Pro's even in the Azure Knight. He's probably just has it watching. They tied Valimar down so we can't run away. So they're gonna try and make us fight the Imperial Regiment.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance.
Yeah, we've talked to him before up close, didn't we?
Oh, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer, truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
Of course they don't.
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye.
Like, they don't want it to be a war. They just wanted it to be. They just wanted control, and they were just hoping it would be immediate. But it turned into a war, which I mean makes sense that it'd be a war.
He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Just shrugs it off.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to
but we need
this
to change
bright
that, though,
future
don't we?
lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you
Yeah,
honestly
so I'll
believe
cut him
that
off.
people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection.
Yeah, you can word it that way.
They certainly have
Still imprisoned.
But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower.
So you want us
before
to make them
You
give
may
in.
not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference.
It does.
What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
But yet they get pushed back at every fight we've seen.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
We're only human. As such,
We are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soul dots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and
Again,
Crow possess.
there's still some bigger, badder knights out there, like the one that's in Nord.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
I don't know why you're telling us that. We already know that.
With his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
Okay.
But of course,
Well,
I'm not a monster.
He would have killed him, but Rufus is like, no, you're not allowed to.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
So we have to sit and think. Do we actually have a choice? Probably not. Are they going to take us down to the brig or something? Please, come with us, Master Reen. We'll escort you to your guest room. Okay. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Intermission aboard the Pantic Rule. Only one day. Monday. So it's been 2 weeks now in total, right? I think, about. Yeah, I think it was like the 31st or 30th we got up or something. So yeah, it's been actually 2 weeks so far. So a lot has happened. Guest area. This place is fucking massive and fancy for a guest area in a flagship warship. I guess they're nobles, so they're like, we need to be extra prim and proper and blah 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 blah.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
Yeah, we
that
still
includes both your pleasant academy life.
Like, we could do that to get
and
back
the
to
peaceful
the
days
academy,
of darling
but...
Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting. Perhaps.
And he specifically said to say dying for.
I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple.
It's not that simple.
Think, Reen, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Yes, Crow came in. Yeah, I know you're thinking something up. What the hell are you trying to cook?
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it.
I mean,
and what do you
kinda
know?
does.
I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
Not that
this isn't
Crow.
something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Food.
Grub, of course.
Yeah.
Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
He wants to have an actual conversation. that potato wedges?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
I guess those are fries. Sure.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing?
Nope.
Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
He's just so casual at everything.
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger.
It didn't look like beef to me.
No wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too.
It does look pretty good, honestly. And now I kind of want to go
tastes amazing.
Get food.
I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after
Crow
all.
made it himself.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she?
Yep.
So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the dry SEZ. Oh, because that's what the SEZ is. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government, not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lovely place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front?
Good question, good question.
What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there,
wants to know
and
the
what
truth.
you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know.
He wants to know why you made your
Think
decisions.
of telling me your past is paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Yeah. No, someone just walks by some other time.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you.
It was just that I grew up.
So,
and it was
really
fine.
Want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
It's gonna be something super casual, like, oh yeah, I just grew up through them taking it over.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
So we're not gonna remember it tomorrow, is that what you're saying?
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything.
I mean, that's pretty big.
Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered.
So there's the neutral town.
Until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still,
You wouldn't have been
it
alive for
wasn't
that, though.
all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
Okay.
He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess.
Okay. So yeah, pretty
Anyway,
generic so far,
fast
like
forward
you
to
said.
10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government.
This would have been when he was like 7 or 8.
They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city.
Yeah, of course.
Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money.
Again, sounds about right.
Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government.
Of course, okay.
Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital.
Weird.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his 3rd year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing
basically.
of our glorious empire.
Is that the right term?
And attain
so.
even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer.
'cause they're losing
Unfortunately,
their independence
once you
with
taste
that.
the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to
So
wonder
he
back.
probably blew it up himself.
The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
Your grandfather?
My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens.
Yeah, he was used as the...
Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
So because your grandfather was used by Osborne.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it.
Yeah.
They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your
So you just wanted to kill Osborne because he made your grandfather quit being mayor.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Yeah,
what
that's one
happened
I'll
to him
forget.
after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten.
Of course.
He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that.
Died of natural causes,
He just
basically?
lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time.
7 years ago? So he's 20? I guess this would be half year 6, 19
I
then?
wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor.
Of course. Cayenne who did it.
And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me.
That's when he met the guy with the arm, the girl that I can't remember her name, and the scientist, which is the guy on the right.
That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited.
Okay, Scarlet is the girl, Vulcan's the arm dude, and Gideon was the scientist.
I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago.
So he soloed it.
I was 16.
Oh, yeah, so he was 19. Cool.
My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
Mm-hmm. And then you succeeded.
Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no
He just wanted
denying that
revenge.
he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
So that was the only
At
reason
the
we
end
went
of
for
the
Osborne,
day,
just
there's
he
no
wanted
denying
to
this country has
get him back.
problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Well, he's just gonna fight for his friends.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of.
Visitor
It's
prisoner.
about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want. What else can I even do here?
And whose ship is this? Oh. I guess they're going under... Wait. Why are they not on the flagship? I'm confused why... Like, one of them wouldn't stay on the flagship, because the generals aren't here.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her
That's
a
gonna be
visit?
Elise.
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
That's the only thought process, is like Elise. Or Princess Alpin, one or
I
the
wonder
other.
who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room.
That's my guess. It's like it's either Princess Alpin or it's
Well, I
Elise.
can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Again, I still think the third choice of doing what we can to just make it easier on people would be better instead of actually being in the war. That's probably going to be Class 7 Crow. Got a point? Yeah. So lots of places to interact.
I can sense someone inside.
Huh?
Is that Vulcan?
It's open. Come on in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Yep, Vulcan. He's not like a dickhead either. He's probably gonna have an actual conversation.
You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Yeah, see, he's just gonna have a
Does that mean
conversation.
you're
with
willing
us.
to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Yeah, this is just information gathering.
Just
right
out
now.
of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh?
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts.
Fair.
So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around.
So they didn't die, they all just left.
Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
I mean, your goal was fulfilled, so yeah.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've
He just
always
likes
lived
fighting.
for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see.
Yeah, he's just
I can't
a
defend the
reasonable person.
assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes
Okay.
you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to.
As far as
It's not
Green
as
just
though you
immediately
guys
went,
want
"Yeah,
war,
whatever."
do you?
I mean,
That's enough of the nice.
Vulcan does.
If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you
I wonder if
decide.
I actually have the
And
decision.
if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Good luck.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still. Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
What job? For ending the war? Because you want the war to keep going, because you just want to fight.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now.
So the next room's gonna be Scarlet, I guess?
He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Okay, Scarlet, what's up? It's your turn.
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that V is in the next room,
Come on in if you like.
excuse me.
Hello, S. If it's not her, that'd be so funny. But yeah. We knew it would be. Mainly because Vulcan was in the other room.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet.
Oh, was she in it? Oh, she was in the first
Last time we
soul
spoke
that
was
we
a
ran
month
into.
and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it?
And we won that fight.
There's no need to stand
Surprising.
over there. Come and have a seat.
With it being our first battle.
I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
She doesn't care. She's gonna go do it anyways.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
I mean, that's why you came in here, Reen, is to have a conversation, so...
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too.
Kind of.
Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy.
He's
We
kinda
live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
I don't know.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Oh. Well, that's a reason why she would hate him.
What kind
that's
of
fair.
family did you come
I forgot
from,
about that. Mainly because it's been so long.
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost
they
local
destroyed a
celebrities
farm
in a
for it?
way.
Oh.
Why would you destroy a farm for the railroads? Because you need food. That doesn't make sense to me.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I
Actually-
suppose it must have been
Oh.
V. He never was
Yeah.
one to keep quiet about things.
You should figure that out right away.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
It's not about changing, it's about making
I
decisions.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
I don't know
Please
about
stop
fun.
teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Like, this is just trying to make it a harder decision when you choose to go
Actually,
against them.
I may as well ask while I have the
Is
chance.
they're making all of the villains, quote-unquote, human. Here.
Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
She uses a blade whip, right?
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon
Templar
in the
sword.
church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Was not expecting
Surely
that.
you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Why?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you
well,
for
okay,
now.
that is that then.
I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
So do I actually get, like, it's actually seeming like I'm getting a choice. Which, I have to make a decision, oh no.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be.
Which is probably why they're making
I
them
wonder
more
how
human.
much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
So
She
they
seemed
actually
to
want it to
really
be a,
hate the Chancellor.
an actual hard decision for you to make if you're the one making the
I
actual
wonder what she
decision.
intends to do now that he's gone.
Okay, nobody's in this room. Well, if everybody's here, we might as well just kind of go. Oh, hey, Blue Blanc. Good day, Master Reen. My name's Albert, the butler in service of the Duke. If I can do anything to make your stay a more comfortable one, do not hesitate to let me know. What's up, Blue Blanc?
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
Why is it?
You're the Phantom Thief!
Yes.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
as much a guest on this ship
with-
as
working
you
with
are.
them.
And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in
We
having
just had
a
a
drink.
drink.
You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe
guess
that's how
that's
you describe yourself.
Technically a description.
Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
Yeah. Okay. What's Blue Blanc gonna have to say then, I wonder?
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Indeed, there are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
So you just do everything for entertainment.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
What?
That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you.
We joined
Oh,
we're
how
getting
I
the
wish I
middle of the
could have shown
conversation?
it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much
You knew exactly
more
what you were
than
thinking there.
objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
I wouldn't go that far.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha!
So he's just, yeah.
I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the
So
Alliance.
that's why I still think
If he
they would
so
join
wished
us
to
as a
join.
neutral faction.
To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment.
Oh, really?
However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then.
Yeah.
Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
Good point, good point.
These kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule.
Well,
I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
I doubt it.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Well,
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you.
He's hoping in
Believed
Reed.
then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be
That's
going.
my secret to keep.
Thanks for all
You
the
have your
interesting
secrets, we
stories.
have ours.
They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Why do you have the mask on all of a
I'm
sudden?
pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot,
but also...
But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway,
or more
if you'll
than he's
excuse me.
thinking. Because I do want to know what it's like. I feel like it is just going to be the will of Emperor Dreckles, or whatever you want to describe it as. So I'm assuming if we go to character, yes, they aren't there. Unless they'd be in supporter, but no. Since we're not getting notes of them, it tells me that we aren't going to have the decision. It's just going to be that third path.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Okay, well, we know who it is. It's Leo and
Excuse me.
Zeno. Oh, there comes their music.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Immediate alcohol? Oh, wait, you're a kid.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now.
Yeah, no, they're just dudes doing their job.
We're
when they're on the field.
Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one
Yeah, that
thing,
would not
I
go
don't
well.
think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
Yeah,
At the
they're
very least,
actually just good dudes.
You'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's
Oh,
dead
yeah.
serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
This would actually be a good conversation for Reen, probably.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
Oh, Fee's ranking?
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
So we're gonna learn a bit about them and a bit about
Got that
Fee,
right.
probably.
Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still
Gave up on
young.
that immediately.
She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
Yeah, they're just worried about Fee.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind?
Yeah, we can get that information for
After
Fee.
your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
Oh, we might not have been able to ask about that if we didn't do that dialogue with her just
I
before
trust this is simply me
coming
being
here.
paranoid.
Uh-oh.
But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
Uh-oh.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well,
Yeah, that is a good question.
we had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
Darn. We're not
I
gonna
know
get
you want to
information
know,
for her.
but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
That's also fair.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
Alright, as long as you tell her, I guess.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. And in that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that.
Yeah.
Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
We really are like two overprotective fathers.
Yeah, they are. It's kind of funny, actually.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time.
I mean, are you that surprised, though?
Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
And that, like, they If we were to meet them outside of this, they'd also just be nice dudes to talk to. They aren't just
I can sense
dickheads.
someone inside. What the?
Vita? We didn't even knock. We just walked in. Oh no, it's McBurn.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah.
I figured like with the
was that?
thing having an issue.
It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Probably your instinct saying to
So what's up?
be careful.
I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
We can ask about being mixed.
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
I guess that's his way of saying yes.
So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one.
That's unhelpful.
It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah.
It's like
seems
a
that
beast
way.
living inside us.
I know
is that
you're
what
not trying
say?
to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something
Okay.
that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Except it's rage.
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them.
And like, Blue Blanc called it an ogre strength.
Something foreign,
I don't know if it'd be
unnatural, mixed
that.
into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
Like a demon's rage or something.
Looks like a
Or
pretty
the
small
ra-
part of it in your case, though.
A rage of something.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already.
Yeah, because now we know.
I feel like I
a
understand
bit about
myself
it.
a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah. Thanks for your time.
Again, like all these people
Oh, yeah.
are just kind of.
So how much of
here.
you is unnatural?
Me?
All.
All of me.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
But I did answer some stuff about Reen. It is something unnatural.
Guess all I can do is remember what he
something
said.
not of this world.
Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense.
Or I guess it would be of this world, but like.
I'm sure
not
one day
common.
I'll find out what this power of mine is.
I guess
What
it could
the
be
story
like
behind me being
a different
given this
world
power
or
as a
like
kid is.
dimension.
One day.
I don't know what other like beings are known for rage is the thing. So I just like a bull, I guess.
I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
It's gonna be what's her name? Probably just walking inside blocks. Yeah, that makes so much more sense.
It's open.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was making a lock sound, to be honest. I think it's gonna be the armored girl though. And
It's
she's gonna
empty.
scream at us.
Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Oh, okay, no. It's not. It's
Oh.
Attila. Alita? I already forgot how to say her name. Okay, I don't know why we're just watching her sleep though, Reen. We
Looking
can
at her
just
lying
walk
down
away.
like this, she really is just a child. Maybe
Reen?
12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
She can wake up now.
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Probably having a dream of some kind, and now she's realized that we're there. Again,
Situation
why?
assessed.
Were
Location
we
is
there?
a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's
Is she
sleeping
human?
comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Yeah,
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
And once you found out, why did you continue walking
So
in?
you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Yeah, that's fair. Just got pummeled.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No! No, I didn't!
I can't really defend you here, Reen.
How many times do I have to explain what happened
I
before you
assume he
believe
didn't
me?
have intentions, but like, again, I can't really just defend him walking in to a room, person's sleeping, and he walks up to the person sleeping. Like, at that point, it's just like, one, why did you just walk in to begin with if you sent someone inside? You should have knocked.
I was
don't- I
making a
don't know, man.
joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for?
A lesson.
Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
I mean,
Well,
let's have the conversation now.
Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
3 questions at once.
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so.
By?
As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second
Fair.
question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
That's fair. He's like, I don't like you.
Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances.
So you're trying to just forgive her,
But I
but
do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
what?
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to.
Okay.
It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance.
So you're just
Unless
a weapon.
you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Is that why she was like a robot then?
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you.
It might in the future. Who knows?
Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Okay, that was something a scene. I don't know.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
And something that we can give information to someone else to learn about. That's where she is.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
In an airship?
No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
We did.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
Yes.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came
Again,
in. Again,
you should definitely
Sorry
should have,
about
based
that.
on the last room you just walked into. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, and now she's armored up for whatever reason.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever.
I think Sharon ran into her in the mines when Crow's group got blown up, quote unquote.
I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd.
So Vita's the 2nd.
She's the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
So she has a fixation with her leader.
Well,
Okay.
you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
I mean, that
She
makes
certainly
sense, I
is.
guess, based on the Aaron Ritter being a
And
female
if you
leader as
must
well.
know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
I mean, that's a stretch.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and
Eisenritter,
Stahlritter.
yeah.
But she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times.
I don't know what. I don't really have much to say for this
She's known
conversation.
as the Steel Maiden.
Other than like the similarities.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter.
Get out.
If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
One that has a general like
Yeah,
good,
I suppose you're right.
like realistic thought process.
Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
Ugh, you just had to ask.
That is a fair
Enforcers
question.
are selected by the society's leader, the Grand Master.
Mhm.
And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
Darkness.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
And he caught her.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Fair.
She chased me out.
Again, I don't
I'm really
blame her.
curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden?
Well, yeah, you saw that. Forgot about that.
Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
That'd be kind of surprising. I still think it was Saint... I forgot her name. Not gonna lie. Wait, what are you doing here all of a sudden? Still seems suppressed, you say? Great, so it pains me to see her like this, but to be honest, perhaps we should inform His Grace about this? I can certainly see it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way much longer. Whether His Grace will truly care, however, I'll give that issue some more thought. May I leave her to you in the meantime? Absolutely. Oh, okay. Well, let's go this way. Can we go out here? No? Just Messerine, is there something we can help you with? If so, please don't hesitate to ask. You should have figured I would be able to go through here. Nothing in particular, just keep up the good work. I was just trying to explore. I would have been honest. I was just trying to explore. And they say, not allowed to do that. Okay. So this takes us to the guest of honor room.
This should be the guest of honor's room.
So it's 50-50 on who it is
right
right now.
inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
Princess Elfin.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
So Lisa's somewhere else. So you should know where one of them is.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Yes.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
I mean, it's not, but it's not what you're hoping for either.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize.
It wasn't just you, Rean, to be fair.
Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really
I guess, like, the only
lonely.
other option was Tobal, so, like, you weren't really in a good
I'm here for you now,
that.
though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
Aren't we quite literally going somewhere after this, Rean?
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again, but then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke
Yeah,
Cayenne.
invited. Kind of forced.
That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
That's true, but...
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something.
But, nope. You're gonna have to stick this out for a little bit
Incidentally,
longer.
I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
I guess splitting those two up. Like,
really?
Her from her parents up makes sense.
I'm
I don't know
sure
why
it
they
isn't
bring
news
Elise
to you
there.
that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's
Oh,
likely
okay.
wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
I guess.
really?
I wonder
I'm
why,
not
though.
sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly
It's not like they're,
blame
like,
you. I feel
need to
exactly
use her as
the same way,
leverage.
even.
I guess against Rean they kind of do.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having
Okay.
me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me
trying
for
to use
saying
her as
so, but that's
spokesperson.
a little messed up. Using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly.
It's a simple enough task. People
So
all
they go to
across
where they think there's
Arabonia
going to
are
be
uneasy
trouble
about this war.
and send her there to
And
talk
as
to them?
princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but
It's fine. What's she gonna say?
why even bother? You see through
Oh,
everything,
no, she didn't.
don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well,
Haven't decided yet?
really not
Yeah.
sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action.
No, that's why we take our own choice.
And the same
I don't
goes
know
for
what
the
the choice is
Imperial
just
Army.
yet.
I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act
His only
somehow
goal
to
is just
change
to
things.
free people.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like
He's
a
quite
real
literally going to do
older
the same thing as
brother.
Emperor Dracus.
You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as
You
before.
kind of beat the shit out of a bear as a kid. When you did it. Oh, you had a sword, never mind.
And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
That would be taking the side of the Noble Alliance to do that.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Get your shit together.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
Probably. Because they have had real conversations.
She's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And
Yeah,
she
why he's
even
afraid
told
to
me
use the
that
power.
While she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estraya, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. She wanted to free you of your burdens.
Which he's never going to get rid of.
You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy.
Finally
for
started
you
to move
too.
on, and then immediately.
So please,
Didn't.
Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants
Oh, that's
you,
when
of
we
all
met her.
people, to carve your own
It's
path
just Alicia
and
and
find true
Emma?
happiness.
Was that the only ones there? I guess Sarah was there. Kind of. Was that the only group there when we met them at Saint Estrella? I actually don't remember. I remember like having those three there is
so
familiar.
blind?
And they would probably show us if there was more.
All this time I
But
thought
I do remember
was
seeing
trying
Sarah
to
there for some
protect
reason.
her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
Because you're blind to other people?
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so
Confidence?
focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them.
That's where he
I
got
have
his
as much
shit
of an
kicked
effect
in.
on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
Is he gonna awaken into his true powers now? Oh, he actually is!
Better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Oh, is Rin actually about to get an actual power up? It has attained a new state of mind. He's now ready to use the new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. When the time comes.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that.
So is he
Get
gonna
honorary.
fully
You sounded
merge
just
with
like my
it?
real sister for a minute.
Like his power?
So,
and
thank
have it
you.
active at all times? Massively increasing his power?
I think it's time we get going.
Is that gonna be the end of this game?
I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
Or is that gonna be like the 3/4 point or something?
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elisa's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
His hair is actually a little whiter right now, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely is.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this.
So his hair color is
I
already
will get
starting
the
to
two of
change.
us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
How the hell are we gonna do that with just Reen? Join the party. Okay.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side.
Yeah, how will we? Because there's only
Elise
one
is
door.
going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, that is definitely a lighter shade now. So if we go to here, that didn't upgrade yet. Keyword is yet. But yeah, right here you can see there's no like highlights in his hair. There it actually is, but there it's not. And then here, yeah, it might just be the lighting, I'm realizing, but
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
so Blue Blanc's not sitting there anymore. Which is... None of them are sitting there anymore. Just her. Good day, Prince Elfin. And Master Reen, was it? Yeah, that's me. Always being someone rather special to me. Now that we're even trying to pay a reunion with another, I wish never to be parted from him again. He really wants this poor me to take things the wrong way? That's so. My, how wonderful. I imagine you don't want me to press on you what way he's rather special to you. Quite the contrary, I prefer such pressing on, if you don't mind. Although the answer shouldn't be all but obvious with a little thought. Irina's not gonna catch a break with that one. So we know that this room was empty. Ah.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready
She
to
doesn't
begin
care.
our
As
latest
long as she's with you, she's happy.
But it's going to be all dark inside, and probably filthy too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel
True.
through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, Reen goes first.
Definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it.
Because
But I'll
we need to
going
be able to
first.
see what's
like I
coming
said
up.
before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
I think she was being mindful of Reen. She's a bit of a weirdo.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Or someone, cough cough crow, cleaned it. Knowing full well, he said, "Oh yeah, you can make your escape attempt." He then inspected the rooms, knowing this is probably Crow's room.
There's a corner.
Crow was like, "I'll just clean
Must
this
be
out."
past the guest area then.
Watch Crow just be on the other side. He's like, "I knew it. Good luck." And now we're just kind of out.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
Yeah,
My,
it's only
that
the
was
first part.
intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
I see a heal point, so there's gonna be a lot of combat here.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
Which kid?
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Nope, they're talking about Reen. And
Oh.
Reen is not very normal. Oh.
What?
Too late.
Good luck, Reen!
Single advantage.
Here I go.
Well, I guess we don't really have a way to get information, do we? Alright, whatever. The only information we'll be getting is when Reen gets a kill. Okay, well, we're losing a crit. Oh, we have Analyze. Okay, that works.
Arcus, activate!
That sucks we're losing the crit. And she doesn't have an S-break either. General stats, general... Yeah, okay, it's a bunch of whatever stuff. Oh! Am I actually gonna lose the first fight? Because I got stunned? Like, I don't think I can actually save Reen here. So I think we're dead. Maybe not.
Thanks.
Maybe this is savable. He's casting. He's healing himself. I think I saved myself with the break there. I think I have to use an item here. 3,000 should be more than enough.
Thanks.
Faint again? Really? Okay, she has an auto revive, I guess. I didn't know that she'd have that.
I'm not done yet.
I guess Flame Impact here.
Burn to ash.
Gladly!
Okay, we can actually heal this time. Yeah, I wasn't expecting auto revive, but I guess that's intentional because of the bayonet for the stun.
That's that.
Okay, I got through
Let's
that
keep
somehow. She gained double the XP we got.
I did it.
General stats. Okay, so
Oh, they're strong.
yeah, no,
You all
that
right,
was
Your Highness?
definitely not a great fight to start.
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going.
Good. All right.
So yeah, immediately we're gonna heal. Although I just realized we're full health because we leveled up. It is what it is. So, if we look at them, she has Auto Thales, sometimes keeps partner alive with 10% HP when they would be KO'd. She doesn't have an actual weapon, so we kind of just have her in the background. Pandora. I want to... So, Analyze EP Cut and Passion. Airstrike R, which gives her Airstrike. Heat Up. Seraph, Shining, Seraph Ring. Terra. I could give her Invigorate, but I don't think I want to. I want to see what Pandora does. Increases offensive arch damage, but also increases the EP consumption. Can't equip now. And then this is probably the room that we can't turn back. Now we need to escape. Of course I'm going to go the way. So that's probably where we came out of. This is okay, yeah. Interesting. I should hit a save here. Because we did so much dialogue recently. And I don't want to have to redo a fight. Or go back to that save. That would actually take an hour and a half.
Good luck, Reed!
Here I go.
Do we already have the information? We don't already have the information on these guys. That's okay.
It's my turn.
It's so weird that she starts on casting. Because I am going to be using her as a caster every time.
Let's move. My turn.
So I think the link is purely because of the auto revive. That's the only reason. Because like we don't even have the cover, and they're probably not even going to attack Princess Elfin. They're probably only going to attack Reen. I mean, that's okay.
My turn.
Defense and speed went down. They're weakest to wind. Oh, it's line and area. I guess I can get ready to heal Reen, because he's going to take a fat chunk of damage right here.
Too slow.
Yep. Then there's the heal.
Thanks.
Not necessarily a full heal, but it's still a good amount. I think we Flame Impact here.
Burn to act.
Hit them both pretty good. Didn't get the burn on either. Okay, defense and speed down again. Defense and speed again. They attack, 3,000. We survived the second hit, so we're fine.
Gladly.
Do the big heal on Reen.
Thanks. Let's move.
I think this kills. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We just heal again. The heavy pulse, Reen's gonna be full health. We attack, they're dead.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Are they mechanical monsters?
Yeah.
They're called archaisms.
Chest here, because we don't have detection, so we actually just have to walk into everyone. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to get any items either, I'm realizing.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
No.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Because the window is just straight down. Braveheart, strength and crit. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to take that. Sure. Unless I go for the orange cape. Friend's Fate, yeah, no. Like the other one that we had, which was... Which one? I already forgot. Oh, it was one of the... It was this one, Passion Leggings, Strength and Defense. Yeah, no. I'll take the crit, I guess, for now. We have information on where enemies are. I doubt I'll get behind this enemy, but I can try. Okay, never mind, I got there. Oh,
Here I go.
I mean, if I defeat them with this, they all get scanned, right? We should get 2 scatter procs.
That's the power
Yeah.
of the 8 leaves.
Cantrip rule. We have full information so far. S-breaks, counters. Cancelled arts is only at 19. 19 overdrive, 36 burst, 42 rushes. I think we need to get to 100 of each of those for an achievement, and then we're missing 1. We need to get X amount of advantages. We have done 16, so we've lost 16 fights so far. We've escaped twice. 70 people have been knocked out on our team, probably, based on the KOs. That's probably with the retries.
There they are! Recover the princess!
That's not great that I just used my S-break.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Please stay back.
Bring it on! Here I go!
So we have full information, right? Yeah. I could honestly go for Flame Impact and hit all 3, right? Yeah.
Burn to it.
I missed one. One fainted. That's fine.
Right.
If I was to do that, the dog's probably going to step up, but if I target the dog, he might hit both. Yep. He healed. That's okay. That's okay. This will do. Oh, I didn't hit the one there.
I'm not done yet.
If I kill the dog, it doesn't give us the break. Casting doesn't put me in front. I can hit all 3 this way. I missed the dog. I think we're dead.
Now's our chance.
I guess I can rush.
Understood.
Oh, she did get a thing in there. And he missed. That's... How did he miss? Did I just get really lucky? I don't think he's blinded, is he? Ah, he's casting. That's okay.
Right.
Get a free cast from you with a full heal to Rean.
Thanks. Here I go.
This is gonna turn into a slap.
Gladly.
Best. Oh, she has a revive. On all. Those aren't stat downs. Guess I just kind of heat wave here, don't I? And we'll be fine. Green heals. You'll step up and hit him. Green's still alive. He takes another burn. We can heat wave and kill.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow. That went well.
The fact that she's getting stats is also good.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
I'm gonna wait their dialogue finish, and then I'm gonna heal Rean. That's what I was waiting for there. Two chests in here, probably. Material bomb, so healing item. Is there gonna be a chest in here, or is it just the enemy? Looks like it's just the enemy. It's a big group, too.
Here I go.
Does he kill? I don't know if he kills, to be honest. I mean, only one way to find out. Oh, he does. Good.
We'll cut our own path.
Decharge, yeah, nothing else. Big enemy coming up. Just fine.
Enemy sighted. Let's take. Here I go.
I guess we demonic sight, then we hope. Yeah. Are there any of them immune to death blow? You are. You're not. Well, he's not immune, but he's very resistant to it. So odds are death blow is not going to hit on him. But the two on the outside didn't hit. That's okay. Not the end of the world. A little bit of damage into Reen. He didn't make it. Smart missile hit damage onto both. Okay. Call allies.
It's my turn.
Okay. So this hits them all. It confused one. That's not enough. And the one it confused died.
My turn.
That might kill.
Burn to act. Now's our chance.
It tickled. He might get a power strike, so it killed there. He's not going to reach. We then go with a heal here. Do I go for the big heal? Is that her only AoE heal? It is. I think I go for that.
Here I go.
Reen's just going to slap him once.
Now!
We can follow up with the assist. Then she casts, giving him full health. Then she'll take burn damage. And then heal immediately from it? No, it doesn't heal right away. Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Now this enemy's dead. So we used a lot of mana on her.
Oh, Reen! My hero!
Thank you, Your Highness.
1.7 times XP is actually pretty good. Almost leveled her up from that. Terra Bomb and another new material. Which is good because that's kind of what we're starting to run out of.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Which means...
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
A healing point, yeah. Mainly because I want her mana back. We save. I'm hitting a save again, just to be safe. Because it's just going to be a boss fight, and then we're done with this little intermission, probably.
How did you get ahead of us?
Oh, I'm fighting these two.
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
Are you really that surprised, Blanc?
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
Oh, we're going to have to fight all of them, as Crow said.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either.
That's why they're all missing.
You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfyn is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone.
But
if anything,
we knew we were gonna
I
have to
was
fight.
the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
She's trying to talk her way out of it.
My! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
But still an
I couldn't
oddball.
agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
Oh no.
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day.
We have a job to do.
Enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave.
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm
That's
afraid.
very true.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal
So
to
we
them
have a lot
remaining
of boss
forever
fights to go in a row
unsolved,
here.
too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
So we're actually
Sure you
1v2ing.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap
Oh,
in
is this the
skill
time?
between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference
Wow.
in our strength is like
They
night
took
and
quite an
day,
insult to that.
boor.
Well,
And if
she
you're
did.
foolish enough to be unable to see that,
LeBlanc is aware of Reen's
then
strength.
allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Yeah, he's just gonna call upon him for free.
My.
Reen?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
Let's go, Reen. He can enter his true stance now.
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level.
Oh?
I, Reen Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
He's now past novice. Strength, defense, speed, and magic defense?
His ogre
Plus
power?
perfect insight?
My minions!
Okay, we took damage.
Let's move.
So, Azure Flame, SSS plus, 200% burn. Okay. Wait, Fatal, Arcane Gale, and Fatal. SS hits twice. SS and then A. Wow. These are actually much bigger hits now. Pretty big. Actually, the area's upgraded there. Doesn't? Oh, I can extend and retract the line. Oh, am I dashing instead of, like, slashing? Because it's the slash. So, I mean, like, do I just attack? Or do I just kind of, like... I want to see all the new abilities. Like, if they're actually new looking, or if they're all going to be about the same.
What?
Let's move.
Fatal Arc Slash. I just want to see the difference now. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm gonna steal the crit to kill.
Here we go.
Actually, I don't know if it kills, but we're gonna be using it. Let's see if it's... It doesn't kill. I'm a little bit worried about that, but... Or it doesn't kill the guy in the farm corner is what I mean when I say that. Hoping it's enough to get these guys, but based on what I have, it probably isn't. Who knows? 50k though! Oh!
How can this be happening? What is he?
And that was me playing dumb too.
Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reen.
Reen,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Taking longer than I anticipated. Oh. He's gonna pick her up and just run. LeBlanc's like, oh, well, huh.
Just a damn minute!
How did he...
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Okay. So they were gonna be our next opponent. So we're gonna have to fight them all in twos, probably.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come
No, it doesn't.
on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Hey, Kuro. Oh, wait. Was it Xeno?
You're
Who said
here
that?
too.
Alright, next battle.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Well, I guess it was easily avoided. Not broken, though.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Probably for your best. Oh, there's,
Targets in sight.
Altina.
Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
I mean... That was so... Okay, we just yeeted that to the side. I guess we're carrying her so we can use our sword
I may
now.
have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
Like, I think they should have
I'm
added
so
a
sorry,
little
Your
bit of
Highness.
music to
I
this
didn't
part.
really have any choice but to do that. I realized that
Even if it's just like a very faint background music.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
What?
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
So, who's next? Is it just gonna be Crow at the exit with his Is Your Night? So I guess we only have to do the one fight. I thought we were gonna have to do them all.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Yep. I wasn't expecting Crow to be with McBurn though.
Crow? And
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally
Alright.
mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates,
even you, in a
in
sense.
a sense.
Just a little bit.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do.
But
I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
let
only a
me have
1v1?
this one.
Different fighting style this time?
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
Okay, Crow.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's
But
just
that was
you
then.
and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
And that was also a
Go
fight
ahead
I was
and
gonna
try.
win, if I remember correctly. But, like, for the same reason I was gonna beat, Rufus.
Alright.
So we guys go
ready, Reen?
first. I don't know what buff I
Here we
have
go.
is the thing. We have no information. He's level 80. Do I just lead with this, to be honest? 50k, so half health, basically. Blade throw. Took 3k.
Let's move.
6k. Or not, yeah, well,
Not
it actually
bad.
was.
Here I go.
Oh, we got to go again off rip. Nice.
Sit!
My turn. My turn.
Wait. We're going twice per turn.
Sit!
So if I
Let's move.
attack, I think I live, right? But there's a chance I don't live. If he does an ability, I die. If he just attacks, basically, I live. If I attack, I do 9-ish K, or I do 6k. My craft will probably do 20k, so it's not enough yet. If I push him back, maybe.
There.
Damn it. It missed. Okay, that works.
Here we go.
I attack.
Here we go.
I attack, and then I Azure Flame Slash. Then we win.
Gather on my blade.
Yep, 23k.
Damn.
That's just because of the infinite buffs we have. Like, if we weren't getting all that bonus, like, defenses and stuff, he would have been... It wouldn't have been a close fight. He would have slaughtered us. But I guess that's kind of... Blade 2 deck.
All right.
Oh, probably snowboarding. Speed and dex. Nice.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
But now we're at our limit.
Rean!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess
Yeah,
your
we're
luck
done
ran
yet.
out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
Yeah, maybe a little. But Valmar's right there, so maybe we can pull something out of this.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
The Courageous? There it is! I was wondering when it was going to show up. Radiant Blade Master?
Crimson Wings?
I thought he was going to jump off there himself. He might have. Nope, they jumped off.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
So next would be Radiant Blade Master, please.
We meet again, Severing Chains. And I see you brought the Purple Lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However,
Here it comes again.
Yeah, here comes... Yeah, there's the big fighter.
Your lordship.
Why does he still sound like that?
Uncle Victor!
Well, now the fight's as good as one.
It's good to see you again, Rean. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
Probably stronger than you.
That's quite the nod, coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Does he not think he's stronger?
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Oh. There's Oliver and the rest of the
You're all
class.
here too?
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
A little bit.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Hello, Oliver.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
Oh, he gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
I mean, a bit of a fight.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
It's been what? A month?
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Okay.
Yeah?
So are equal.
We'll probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, that doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Just relax.
I could never turn down a party.
Just talk.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a
I love how, like,
seriously?
laid back half the cast is.
This is getting us nowhere.
The Hawk? No, wait. Oh, Vita.
Look who decided to show
But it's
up.
not even her, it's...
Krianos. Vita.
So, you're all here now. As I predicted, she says.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time.
Just this
I'll
time.
be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to.
Darn, we don't get a big fight. Is the Kraid just gonna come up beside and we just kind of fly over there?
Okay, see ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep.
Potentially, that's
I know.
assuming we run into you guys again.
Aw, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
During combat.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do
Hopefully
know
not.
that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut. There's no need to be so harsh.
I thought she was gonna hopefully not, but
It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
she would get slapped by
You seem to bear some
Nice guy on
manner
our
of
side.
ill will against my household. I don't know your
I think you would just batter his side,
but
to be
should
honest.
we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
And now we leave.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
We're almost there.
And just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
Crow knew.
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
I wasn't expecting it to be Crow.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
Now leave before you have to fight.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount.
Yeah.
Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right.
We knew
Eastern
that.
blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice.
Where are we gonna get it,
When
though?
I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Well, I mean, once we get that weapon and then a little bit more training under our belt with Valimar, it'll be an even fight. It's not gonna be a stomp. We just left them behind. They're just gonna jump off. Okay. And we're gonna fly over ourselves.
Courageous.
So now that I'm seeing this, Valmar's not gonna fit in the deck.
Let's retreat from this airspace.
Wait, that was Toa and George. I wonder if Angela's there as well then. Or if she's off with her family because she's one of the 4 houses. That is going to be where we call it for today. I think that's a great spot to call it. Because it has been a longer stream than normal, but that is perfectly okay. I was having a lot of fun with the game today. So thank you to all who watched. I hope you enjoyed. You have a good morning, evening, night, whatever it may be for you.